Hello, everybody. Andrew, Miss Isabella, Praetorian over there on Twitch land. Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. We are here. We're Shattered Pixel Dungeoning. I'm so excited to be back. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello, welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's been forever since I streamed, so I did not stream this weekend. I wanted to, but I didn't end up having the time. So here we are. We're here. We're back. We're ready to go. Today we're going to be doing the Rogue walkthrough again. We're doing the Rogue walkthrough. I was not super pleased with the way the last one turned out, so I think before we get started on that, I'll probably do a couple runs or two. I'm really desperate to get in some 9 challenge. I really want to do some 9 challenge because I've been craving some 9 challenge. But once I get burnt out on that, then I'll probably switch to doing the 0 challenge Rogue walkthrough, because I need to start editing that video. I have until Monday to get it out, so we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. It could possibly not even be the video I make on Monday, so we'll see. But anyway, without further ado, I'm excited to get playing. All right, we're not gonna play Duelist. We're gonna start the day off with some Cleric because he's still one of the 9 challenge wins I have to get done. We did Mage, Duelist, and Rogue on 9 challenge win, so I think that I should probably grind out some of the other characters in the meantime so we can get that done. But I always like to start out with some Cleric. Cleric feels very strong, and I feel like I'm a bit better at Cleric than I am on Huntress. And then Warrior is just gonna be, we're gonna have to get beyond lucky. What up, Eamon? Welcome to the stream. Yippee! Yeah, because we're definitely gonna have to slog through that Warrior. I should make that a command, a chat command, a yippee. Also I fucking love that one, dude. Anytime that comes up in a YouTube video, it gets me every time. Welcome to the stream. I was just saying earlier, we're gonna get started with some 9 challenge, but we will be recording the Rogue run today, so hopefully I can get that cut down, and I'll be a little more informational. Because I noticed that in my previous guides, I didn't really go into any kind of depth about the abilities or the talents or anything like that. So I should probably do more of that and go out of my way to use the armor ability. Because I definitely, both runs, I did barely use the armor ability. And yeah, I think I picked, for the Warrior guide, I think I picked Heroic Leap, or I don't even know what I picked. But I don't think I even used it one time. So I definitely need to do that. And also, I need to redo the Warrior one for sure. I feel like the Mage one is in an okay spot, but the Warrior one, I can cut out so much more of that. But basically, I just need to cut around all the times I'm not talking about what I'm doing. That's what I did. That's what I did for the Mage video. That's how I got it down to just under 2 hours. In the Ring video, I barely cut anything out of that one. I was just yapping the whole time. It was good. But yep. Monday, you guys, every Monday we're uploading a video to YouTube. We have a new video out today, all about rings. If you haven't seen it, if you haven't hit the like button on it yet, I do suggest you run over and do that real quick. Hit the like button on that video, share it, comment it, hype it, whatever. You know, do all the things that help the YouTube algorithm. Same goes for this live stream. If you have not hit the like button yet, please do, whether you're on the horizontal or the vertical live stream. If you're on the vertical live stream, you can double tap the screen anywhere to like it. But yeah, I think we're freaking ready, dude. I don't know about you guys, but I'm freaking ready. Okay, we just gotta remember how to play this game again. Tiny pink box jump scare. Oh, dude, let's go. 9 challenge. I'm fresh and ready to go, dude. I have not played all weekend. I'm like, man, oh, what the hell? All right, this is feeling like a Swarm's intelligence moment for sure. Nope. Wow, I cast my whole freaking thing for nothing. All right, this is probably a dead end. Nope. Oh. Freaking rats, dude. Oh, dang it. Stupid snake. Make me waste turns on my shit. Let's throw that. Nice, okay. Can't dodge that, ho. Alright, Ice As, possible upgrade scroll. Ivory Potion, definitely not Strength Potion. That's a weird little generation right there. What is that? Leather Armor or Brimstone? Okay, we're gonna have to fuck around and find out with that. I'll Strength test it before I just go and upgrade it. Let me guess, a Hidden Garden? Golden Potion, alright. Golden Potion, Amber Potion, both equal possibility for being Strength Potion. Do this real quick. Good 7 damage, alright. Searing Light helps a lot early on. I want to keep going with that. What the hell is this dead end ass room down here? Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, there's a Strength Potion. Armor is not upgraded, okay. Alright, we'll just drink the Levitation Potion. Let me guess, this is the key. This is probably a key to a hidden garden, dude. I swear to God, that's gonna be so bad. Playing Pale Cleric and swearing? I swear to God. Oh, it's not a... Okay. Boom. Nice. Alright, so definitely got Cursed Armor. What is it cursed with? Metabolism. Ooh, that's a death sentence. If you're playing with On Diet, on 9 challenge, with Metabolism on your armor, it's just a death sentence, dude. You can take 4 steps before you start starving. It's crazy. Hello, snake. Oh, shit. 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 Projecting rat. I don't have a... 12 damage. Holy. I don't have a Shield of Light yet. By the light. Oh! Dude, this is not good. All right. That's it. I'm whacking. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. God. Damn. Ari, welcome to the stream. You've been clickbaited by the thumbnail of the best class. Dude, I love Rogue. Rogue is my original love. But yeah, I was gonna do some 9 challenge dying. Dude, what are these weird ass layouts? I was gonna die on 9 challenge a few times and get sick of it before I start, but we're gonna be recording the how to play Rogue guide today, so stick around and we'll be doing a lot of Rogue. We're definitely gonna... Dude, what is this generation? Like, this whole floor is just weird. Don't kill me. What's up with the no strength and chest? Because today I got it from a mimic and got really confused. The strength potions do not come out of chests unless the chest is on a pedestal in the center of the room. So like if say there was a chest like literally right where I'm standing, you know that that is not going to be a strength potion. But if the chest is on a pedestal, then it will either be a puzzle solution or a strength potion. Hey, what up? Welcome to the stream. All right, remove curse. All right, let's do that. Eat that. Put that on. It's not freaking upgraded, dude. Curse and unupgraded. None of this armor is upgraded, dude. I'm cringing out of my freaking gourd right now, dude. I'm gonna die to this guy. This Null's about to go sicko mode. Oh no, he let me live. I get to prisons on the regular now. Hey, congratulations. The sewers is the hardest part of the game, I swear. I love your channel on YouTube. Thanks for helping me play the game better. Hey, thanks for stopping into the chat. Welcome. That's what it's all about. We're gonna be doing another one of those guides today. What the helly? Am I tripping? Cause did I open the chest? Did I click on the chest and not realize it? Or was that just sitting there? What the helly? Okay, that's weird. I don't remember opening the chest. Dude, this is a humongous area for the freaking ghost to be, dude. This run sucks. Because a ghost could be anywhere in this room. Alright. And I'm starving again. Dude, and we already lit the torch. We wasted a bunch of the torch. And I heard the opening chest down. Okay. You like skeleton cart? Me personally, I have not gotten enough time to use the skeleton key. All right, there's our second potion of strength. Cool. 9 challenge. Syrian Gamer, what up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a fat loss on this 9 challenge. Holy dude. Okay, that didn't work the way I thought it was going to. I thought I could like push the fish out of the water. Worth a shot. Watch a crab run up on me, dude. This run is bad. This is a bad run, bro. There's the door. Ugh. I hate the forged gold chest room. Okay. Alright, silver potion, possible frost potion. Crab, welcome to the stream. It'll push, but you gotta stay right near it. Yeah. I found a really interesting usage of the key. If you want to regen in peace, you can go someone. Oh, yeah, and lock yourself away. That's very true. Dude, I'm about to get clapped, dude. We're dying on this run. This is a death run right here. I think we cast this. Those flies are gonna fuck us up. Oh, the crab. Oh, the crab. Oh! Oh, we're cooked, bro. Oh my goodness. Add another death to the counter. Let's go. All right, Ari, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to hit the like button. Have a excellent night and sleep well. Bye-bye. Oops. Oops, wrong button. Oh, let me just restart. That one doesn't count. That does not count as a death. Yeah, I would like to see what the key can do in like a... I don't know. Oh, I keep casting that. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I think that the key might have an interesting application, like a Ring of Wealth farm situation. I wonder how that would work. Like, can monsters spawn in a locked room after you lock it? Because if you could just cut off spawns in a certain part of the map, that would be better for a Ring of Wealth farmer, no? All right, I don't know. Oops, I didn't pick up the Shmeat. Oh shit, some rats. Oh, I don't have any charge left for my silly little magic weapon. All right, Amber Potion is nothing. Well, it's not Strength Potion. Correct, idiot. Oh, there's the albino rat. That's why I'm leveled up already. But does the albino rat give 2 experience instead of 1? I don't know. So there should be another enemy left here. Yeah. Oh. We got jumpies. Jumpies alert. Identify scroll. Okay, so... Alright, let's do the jumpies. Let's go. We doing jumpies. Peter, I think we're in the wrong house. Peter, the horse is here. Ooh, an uncursed ring. Alright, let's see. It is not Ring of Might. It's not Ring of Haste. I can't test if it's sharpshooting. Dude, let's just be greedy and use the Ring of Wealth. Transmute. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, well, fuck it. It's not Ring of Might. It's Ring of Haste. Alright, now we have +1 Ring of Haste. Let's see if we can not die with this. Silver Potion, possible Strength Potion. We'll see. +1 on it is fine for now. Get wrecked, stupid snake. let's just be greedy. Find Ring of Wealth. Yes, we will. Ali, welcome to the stream. We will be getting to the rogue runs. I just wanted to warm up a little bit first. I want to do some 9 challenge until I get tired of it. Warm up the old talking muscle. Oh my goodness. Oh! Triple null. No charges on my shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, dude. Boom! Oh my god, that was actually a really good use of that Sonar Blast. Yeah, because I would have probably died to that. That's a silly little room. Okay. I'll throw that there. Oh, I'm scared. Oh. Can I throw it, bro? Torches won't burn, right? No, okay. Ironic that torches don't burn. I knew there was gonna be something there, dude. Oh, I'm so stupid, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude. I'm dumb as fuck, bro. Oh, I deserve that. I deserve that super hard, dude. Barely survives. Fucking instantly dies of fire, dude. I took the risk. I took the risk by going in that room. I had no idea what was in it. Alright, let's just... Boom. Oh. Cast. Quick cast. We're throwing already. We got the throwing started early today. Ester Passion. Alright, nothing over there. Bister Potion, possible Strength Potion moment. Gold Potion, definitely not the Strength Potion. Oh my god, dude. Giant rat can eat my giant ass, dude. What up? Welcome to the stream. Prepare to get clickbaited. Guide on how to throw cleric runs? Oh, yeah. Oh, you see the giant rat? Immediately engaged. What up, Jer? Since when does Rogue look like such a pretty boy? We're just warming up. All right, Searing Light. Yep. And then we'll... Oh, Healing Potion. Cringe! Oh, wait, there's something up there. We got a healing well on floor 1, though. We'll have to come back to that one, Huggy. Oh, what up, tier? All right, guys, get ready. We got a loud sheep noise jump scare. Who's ready for the Fear and Hunger sound mixing? Yeesh. Oh, pasty. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. We're probably going to be hungry before we go down these stairs. No, we did it. We made it. We made it before we got hungry. All right, trap floor. Teleport trap. Oh, look, there it is. Amber Potion. Ivory Potion, not Strength Potion. Screw it. Jumpies, we got jumpies. Very interesting. All right, this is feeling like a Swarm's Intelligence moment to me. Nope. Rado, possible upgrade scroll, I believe. Dang it. Boom! Take that, you stupid snake. Scroll of Identify. Interesting. Interesting. Boom. Nope, I wouldn't get lucky. Holy, dude. Alright. So far, so good. I'll see if I can save the rest of my... Oops. I'll see if I save the rest of my charges. Oops, I did not mean to wait like that. Fuck. No, it's not worth saving a charge. Magic Catalyst, excellent reward. Alright. So, a fucking battle axe, dude. A +1 battle axe. I would like to try to kill these guys. Oh shit, dude. Please don't kill me, bro. Oh hell. Oh cool. Well, is this the run where I know? Oh yeah, no, I have a levitation potion somewhere here. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Nice. Alright, I need to go back up to that healing well. I might die. He will play rogue when he dies. Dies enough times. Yeah, I want to warm up before I go straight into trying to make the guide because I want to record it live. My wounds heal completely. Alright, if we got that one, it would be really helpful. Didn't work. Nice. Now we can get that one, that one, that one. 32, 52, 31, 48. So there's still a decent amount of gold left in here, but I do it here. Can I throw it onto this one? Nice, dude. Wait, come here. Let's freaking go, dude. Alright, got a decent amount of shit from that. And we got jumpies, let's go. Why did none of those hit me? It's because they did not have line of sight on me. You can angle it in a certain way where they don't have sight on you. You can throw it on them, but they can't throw it on you. Cursed ring. Too bad I don't have identify. Alright, there's our upgrade. Holy dude. Cursed with what? Annoying. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not sacrificial or polarized. Like this. Yeah, bitch. Alright, we gotta find that exit room ASAP so we can see if we're getting Null Trickster before my torch runs out. A meat freezer, eh? What is this, alchemy? Holy dude. Potion strength, we'll be right back for that. Alright, we need to activate this dude ASAP. Bro is stuck. Ha 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 ha! Get wrecked. Easiest clap of my freaking stupid little life. Let's do Shield of Light too. Nice. Let's go for the quarterstaff. Unupgraded quarterstaff, that's sad, but it does both. Gives you defense and gives you damage, so not a terrible option. Jade potion. That flies like, what the hell just hit me? And flies away in the wrong direction. You're cringe. Field of Light, my goat. Uh-oh, we got the crab. Field of light. My goat. You drop it as schmeat. We can make it a meat pie. Alright, let's go run back to alchemy. Liquid flame. And a potion of frost. Alright, that's fine. I think trap mechanism. You should roleplay the characters when you play Carrick. Die, foul beast. The Lord hath blessed me. Fear my holy wrath. Fear my holy deeds. You just had your favorite sandwich? What kind of sandwich is that? Alright. Well, we know that this is not a remove curse scroll, because I would have that identified already. Boy, I sure hope we don't die. I sure hope we find some leather armor. Starving. Oh, something's coming behind me. Fuck it. Fresh fly. A freaking goober, dude. Bro needs to eat. Alright. Eated a meat pie. Sword, very interesting. A good sandwich. Cringe Lord. I saw a thief, bro. He decided to leave. Man, all these tombstones, bro. You think I'm made out of killing tombstone ghosts? Boom. Alright, thief is down. Alright, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. This is an XL floor. Oh, that crab. What the hell? I knew he was coming. I don't know if I should save my charge for the crab or not. No, I'll just kill him with this. Okay. This hallway, dude. Oh my god, 2 crabs? Are you kidding me? Oh, what a pointless... This is really bad. I don't know what to do. And something else is coming. We're dead. We died, bro. A simple fries with cheese and peppers and some juicy tomatoes. That sounds good. I love a sandwich, dude. I had sandwiches for breakfast this morning with egg and cheese and hash brown on it. It was really good. Okay. How do we not die to this? I don't think there's any way we don't die to this. I wish... If I had 2 charges left, I would use my freaking holy weapon. Ring of Tenacity +1? No! Yeah, I should have probably... Well, there was no way for the freeze. Man, I gotta watch the new vid. Great topic. Hey, Knife, welcome to the stream. Yep, don't forget to hit the like button on it, whether you watch it or not. Dude, if I had to ring it... I was thinking about maybe I should just put my 2 upgrade scrolls in that ring and pray. That could have been a viable strategy. We made it to alchemy on that run, though. Oh, shit, a snake. Alright, it's gonna be a certified swarm's intelligence moment. What'd I tell you? Get wrecked, dumbass. Potion of purity. Ooh la la. Okay. Cool. Trade off. Whatever. You're wrecked, idiot. Okay, we might have a cool crystal door room in this crystal chest room. A wand or a ring. Let's go for the wand. Wand of corruption, bro. Lame. Lame ass wand. Stupid and lame. Ugly and dumb. And I bet this is a magic catalyst. Ooh, no, it's not. Armor of camouflage, and we're guaranteed getting our what's it called next floor? Our strength potion. So we'll have to test that out. I'll probably just use an upgrade scroll on that. All right. Oh, another potion of purity. Let's fucking go, dude. All right, Bister potion's probably healing. I'll keep that in mind. Bruh. Two potions of purity. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh yeah, there's some shit coming my way. All right. Good thing seeds don't burn. Bro is a muck. Blinded. You wrecked, idiot. Alright, we still need to find a potion. Crimson potion. And we'll see if there's a puzzle on this floor. And then we'll just drink it. Nice. Golden potion, crimson potion, equal chances of being strength potion. Silver potion, not strength potion. What did I hit him with? Blinded? Idiot. Alright. Strength potion. It's not upgraded. Alright, +1 armor. That's good. And now we have two things make a man happy. Happy wife or a good sandwich. My wife's never happy. When I see Wand of Corruption, I think I should have taken the ring. Yeah, true. I was like, maybe the wand will be something good. And it wasn't. Oh yeah, I still have haste potion on. I was like, why am I getting away from this guy? Shield of Light on. Little Knoll coming for me. I gotta backtrack all the way over here though. Identify. Rado. It's not transmutation. Fuck. I was hoping to be transmute so I could. Well, I was gonna use it on the wand, but honestly, a transmutation on one of the purity potions might not be too bad of an idea. All right. Hopefully, I don't see a crab immediately because I don't have any charges. Many secrets this floor, eh? A ring? Ring of Wealth +1, Lamau? Fucker. A +1 Ring of Wealth would drop a +1 item, right? Would it drop a +1 item? Seriously, there's nothing over there? Blinded. Potion of Strength, don't mind if I do. wish I had like a stone of clairvoyance or something. Weird little room. Oh, freaking fly, dude. Nice, a muck fly. It's a +2 wand of corrosion. Are you kidding me? Nice, corrupted his ass. Yeah, it should definitely transmute that hoe. Dude, we can't find part of the map. Shit, dude. Okay, well, there's a full heal. God, it's gotta be like in this big room somewhere, bro. There we go. Holy, dude. Exotic scroll Kunon. So anyway, I started whacking. Oh. Our first ring of wealth drop, let's go. Alright, no null trickster. I didn't find a secret room. At the same time, I'm really kind of too hungry to be searching for it. Fucker, dude. Oh my god, dude. He's gonna kill me, bro. Prismatic image. Let's go. What? Oh, I starved to death. Oh my god, I starved to death. Brother, what is, chat, what is your favorite sandwich? And you're not allowed to say grilled cheese. No grilled cheese fans allowed in this house. Just kidding, I love a grilled cheese. Good cast. Boom. Boom. Anyone else want some? When are they gonna add guns to this game, dude? We need guns. I know that there's already a version of Shattered or Pixel Dungeon that has guns in it. Oh god. Of course not. Oh my god, dude. Help! Help! Alright, let me get a doorway. You guys are cooked. Little evasion ass dude. Smoked chicken? Ooh. I want some chicken, bro. Some chicken teriyaki type shit, boy. That door's probably a hidden garden. About to rage, dude. A little fishing spear moment. Okay. Searing light. Alright. Wow, nothing. I told you it was gonna be a freaking stupid room. Dumb room. Deadly presence. First with what? Sacrificial, annoying. Oh shit. Fish room. Amber potion, possible strength, possible invisibility. He was ivory potion, also possible. So amber and ivory also possible puzzle solutions. Who cares about caustic ooze? Damn it. Damn it. Got lucky. Bruh. Alright, let's go solve this room real quick. Ow, bitch. Hopefully it gets out of my way so I can pick up my fucking fishing spears, dude. Are you kidding me? Dude. Bro. Dude, that was so rude. I can't believe he did that. He stood there and blocked me from getting out. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dude, that was rude of him, dude. Absolute evil behavior. Alright, there's a giant rat over there. That's extremely cringe. Bruh. Bruh. Sometimes you just get swarm intelligenced. Oh, I'm out of here. Purity potion, let's go. Holy, forgot how low health I was. Hee hee. I almost stepped on a trap immediately after that too. That would have been funny. Let me guess, this just leads back to the end. Nope. Alright, that should be all the enemies. I didn't kill that giant one. Oh wait, no, it's gonna continuously spawn enemies. Alright, no way one of these isn't the strength potion. Run! Ugh. That was a rude null, dude. I got lucky with the fish. I was pushing my luck with that guy. Kind of shockingly bad. Okay. Anti-medic douchebag. Can't even use any spells to like better deal damage to him. Just gotta whack his ass down, dude. To be fair, monsters in Shadow Dungeon will behave even if they close doors behind them when they walk into a room. Yeah, they are very polite. Cool roguey quid there is. What up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're warming up before we play rogue. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I didn't get either of these potions on this floor, so neither of them are... Well, one of them could be. Alright, I think the Crimson Potion is going to be our... It is a water floor, though, so there's very possible we get frozen. Two Bister potions. What are these? Healing potions? Oh, I don't have intuition. So ivory and amber. Not healing potions. What are they? Alright, so ivory is strength. Okay, cool. Watch it be levitation potions, bro, and I energize one. Ah, you stupid idiot. Whenever you like accidentally click like a darkness and like your character starts going around the whole level, I take that shit personally, bro. Holy. I don't even have Magic's Barrier yet, dude. So anyway, I started whacking. Why did you have to come up from behind me? Oh. Dude, I have not gotten very lucky. The luckiest I've gotten was that freaking ace ring, I guess. Or the +2/1 of corrosion or corruption. God, no, if I had a +2/1 of corrosion and I died, dude, I'd be shitting and crying right now. This would not be a Shattered Pixel Dungeon stream. It would be a watch a grown man cry type stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Do not forget to hit the like button if you have not already. Welcome to the Rogue Clickbait stream. I've been dying to do some 9 challenge, dude. Didn't we get this from a chest? Yeah. Oh, you giant rat. You're a giant pain in my ass, dude. Good thing that tank died. Oh. Alright. Could be Potion of Frost. Okay, so could that. I don't know. Crimson was Potion of Frost last time, so it's probably Potion of Frost this time too, right? This is probably nothing. Yep. Alright. Go here. Just watch your ring video. Thanks for that. I'm having trouble with ascending with the amulet on 0 challenge. Any tips there? So the ascension, you want to make sure that you're killing enemies because that's how you lower. Or you're not talking about pacifist ascension. You're just talking about regular ascension. I would say only do it if you feel that you have the supplies to do it. You don't need any food to do it because you get fed every time you enter a boss floor. It heals you and it feeds you. So just make sure you're killing around like 2 to 3 enemies per floor as you go up. And I would say only ascend when you have the build to do so. So, like haste effects are still effective unless you're under the most intense version of the amulet curse. The most intense amulet curse will disable haste effects. So, haste effects are good if you're not doing pacifist ascent. Having stuff like blink stones or sleep stones is going to help a lot to get out of certain situations. Most of the stones will help you. Blink stones, sleep stones, fear stones, aggression stones, anything to get the enemies off your back. Having stuff like Potion of Invisibility helps a lot as well. But yeah, kill 1 to 2 enemies per floor, 1, 2, 3 enemies per floor, and you should be okay. But yeah, definitely don't feel like you need to ascend if you're not particularly powerful. But if you're powerful, then definitely go for the ascension. If you get through your run without using like any health potions, I would say... Oops, I stepped on a trap. I would say it's really good. But yeah, if you're barely surviving your run, do not ascend. But if you get some OP stuff and you're just cruising through the dungeon, then it's fair to try to ascend. All right, we have triple crystal door room, which is right here. Let's see if there's a purity potion in here. Nope. Fuck on me. I didn't spot that I get satiated. Yep. Food is not an issue when you're ascending. So if you do have leftover food, you can use it for your abilities that work when you eat. Like Iron Stomach or Mystical Energy or Mystical Meal or anything like that. That stuff. Oh yeah, and the chains. The ethereal chains is pretty much... Ooh, hidden alchemy room, invisibility, azure, turquoise. Huh. Let's energize this amber potion, find out what it is. Toxic gas. Alright, I think out of all these choices, we go with Salt Cube. I'll get it to +1. +1 Salt Cube is my jam. I wish I had a freaking scroll of identify. Let's see if we can get one out of this. Oh, what the helly? You're lucky I don't have shield against you, bro. Oh my god, he's just clapping my freaking cheeks, dude. Of course he's the one who levels me up. What do you got? Chilling Quarterstaff. I'm actually really interested in that. Let's go see what this has for us. Identify, let's go. Something's coming. Alright, turn this into stones. Alright, neither of those are experience. Neither of them are levitation, so I pretty much don't care about them. Haste potion and healing potion. Nice. Okay, good potions to know. Alright, and we did not drink our strength potion yet. I should have known that wasn't going to be strength potion for some reason. This. Alright, this guy's going to be really tough. I think we cast defense against him. Oh, he's killing me, bro. He's fucking killing me, bro. Yeah, bro had... Oh, we already had the experience potion. It wasn't from the hidden alchemy room. I'm mildly interested. All right, before I get started on the next run, I'm going to go take a piss. And we're going to kill some huntresses. Let's kill some freaking huntresses, bro. Yippee time. All right, piss break is over. Let's get to it. Let's kill some huntresses. I think that for this huntress runs, I'm gonna try to use a torch on floor 2. Bane, welcome. You're not too late. We haven't even started the rogue run yet. I'm just warming up because I've been dying to do some 9 challenge. Oh my holy shitting ass. Trick shot, baby. Let's see if we can get away with not using a haste potion. What the hell? If we can get away with not using a torch on the 4th floor. Will you just die? Bruh. Alright. Bister potion, possible frost potion. Instead here, some money room. No mimics, sad. Although sometimes the mimics will drop extra stuff in that room. Get wrecked, idiot. I'm gonna level up that berry skill, and it's gonna be 100 years before they drop a berry. Oops. Duncanberry. Dungeon Batty. Saturday Pixel Dungeon. Dungeon Batty. Alright, yep, this is definitely the frost potion. Charcoal potion, strength potion? Okay, okay. Not a cursed weapon. Alright, let's see if this is an upgraded spear. Hungry before floor 2. Let's go. Dungeonberry, 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 Dungeonberry. So no Dungeonberry. Rose phone. I don't think this is an upgraded spear. There's the phantom room. it, dude. Die. 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 Hello? Nice. Wow. Should I be delusional or should I be stupid? Let's be stupid. Wow, an unupgraded sword. Very cool, dude. That's so ballin'. Blazing quarterstaff? Ooh la la. Where's the... Oh, there's a whole nother room I didn't fucking explore. All the way back at the start. Let's go. You're back, you stupid rat. Alright, the alluring chest or the reasonable choice? I think we go for the alluring chest 10 times out of 10. Well, this is 100%. What? Did I already drink the strength potion? I did. I'm stupid. I thought I didn't drink the strength potion already. I'm stupid. Alright, this armor is not upgraded. Oh, sweet. This quarterstaff is upgraded. Let's go. Since the freaking ghost gave us shit from a butt. The key again, bruh. It requires 5 charges to open a crystal door, so I can't open that door. Hello, Eamon the goat. The goat. Oh, I should have eaten first. Fuck. Alright, we got, what is that, a charcoal potion? Oh, fucking hell, dude. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Holy. Silver potion is healing. What the helly, dude? Oh my god, there was probably a healing well right there, dude. That's just unlucky, bro. That's just unlucky, bro. Bruh. It's the crab with a multiple. Bruh. 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 Well, this has been a silly start to this run. Okay. Lagoos, possible upgrade scroll. Let's explore this way first. Locked door, okay. You stupid snake. You stupid rat. I should have shot him as he came through that door. No dungeon Betty? Say hi. Hello. Get short sword. English is my first language. What? Not the +2 shocking short sword. That's hard to say. Shocking short sword. me when I find the +2 shocking short sword. I've changed my mind about jumping down the pit. We got a mimic. Oh, ethereal chains. Oh, baby, a triple. I already used a torch. Not cursed. Oh, baby. A ring. Bro's getting away. Not today, motherfucker. It's not Ring of Might. It's not Ring of Haste. It's not Ring of Sharpshooting. Yo, Ring Mori, what up? On this note, goodbye. Hope this is a good run. All right, Fertorian, have a good night. Sock only upgraded short scored. Holy, dude. Bruh. Holy. I'm in a bad situation. It goes from bad to worse. It goes from bad to worse over here, Peter. That won't do anything. See ya. See ya. Fuck. See ya. Did I not get any experience for that? Please don't fucking kill me, dude. Bro is gonna kill me, dude. Holy. Oh my god. Dude, I need to find this freaking strength potion like no one's business. No, we just upgrade the sword. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna be doing our rogue zero challenge run here in a bit. Wow, only 2 pieces of grass. Silver potion, either this is strength potion or it's the levitation. Let's just hope it's a levitation potion. Let me guess. Fucking War Scythe? Are you kidding me? Ring of Accuracy. That's kind of boring. Get wrecked, you stupid snake. There's our strength potion. Oops. Holy, dude. I need to eat once I get to the next floor. Holy, dude. What else is there? Did it die as well? Dungeon berry. We got a grass floor. We'll find 1 dungeon berry. Alright, I need to find the exit super fast because we could get Null Trickster here. It could be Null Christ. Any Final Fantasy 13-2 fans in chat? Am I right, fellow Final Fantasy 13-2 fans? Ooh, get wrecked, idiots. Yeah, shocking, baby. don't fucking kill me, dude. Dungeon Betty. Oh, bet you didn't see that coming, ho. Or give me some freaking armor, dude. Unupgraded scale armor in the sewers. Let's go, Ghost. You know what a girl wants. Nice alchemy, potion of strength. Crimson potion was healing, perfect. Of course, not a single MFer. All right, parchment scrap. Who cares? All right, come on, cleansing potion. Come on, cleansing potion. I'm counting on you right now. Fucking mind vision, dude. Eat my ass. Let's see if this Bister potion happens to be a cleansing potion. Nope. Watch it be experience. Let it gas. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we haven't found the other upgrade scroll yet. Even I don't feel like walking. Healing well, holy dude. We step on it right now. Right TF now. Scroll upgrade, alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. Let's go make some stones and get our bow enchanted. Insane luck. Shocking. Alright, let's roll that one more time. Kinetic. Ugh. It's always shocking. It's always kinetic. Upgrade the paper. It is really expensive to upgrade. I'm not super worried about it. It increases your chances of finding enchanted weapons and armor. And we got a freaking oh my god, dude. Of course he ain't dropped no schmeat. Okay. Can we get some motherfucking armor, bro? Crimson potion is healing. Dude. See ya. Freaking goober. Can a crab drop a meat, please? I'm fighting freaking crabs all the time and they ain't never dropping no schmeat. Scroll of lullaby? Okay. Okay, cool. Rethrowing weapons, hey? I'm not gonna use this right now. Throw that down. Freaking flies, dude. Wow. Another blazing crab. 2 blazing crabs on this floor is crazy. Sacrificial altar. Don't need that. Dungeon berry, please. So, no crab meat? Fuck me. Alright, I guess we get the hell out of here, bro. Not quite 100%. But the more leveled up your weapon is, the more chance there is for the glyph to go off, or the enchantment, I should say. Bruh. Watch this. Alright, Goober, come here. 2 water patches around it's not ideal, but I do have a highly upgraded weapon, so it's not the world's end. It's not the end of the world. And Ness, welcome to the stream. What up? Oh yeah. I am real macho man. I'm real scroll holder girly right now. Welcome to the stream. Randy Sewage. That's her name. Randy Sewage. She is a huntress who did not end up as sewage. Watch me be like, okay, we're gonna do the rogue today, and then fucking win 9 challenge with huntress. I had this +2 shocking sword. I had a +2 short sword, but I couldn't find the strength potion in time, so I had to upgrade it because I didn't have any strength potion. My cloth armor in the sewer and the prison's ass self. Let's run back. You can charge water skin at healing well, or you can throw it to disarm chap. Yeah. Yep, I usually use it to throw as a throwable. But the reason you want to drink the well straight up is because it will restore your hunger. That's the most important thing. It's not about the healing, it's about the hungry. Dude, I might have to Ankh reset like right away. Ooh, Dungeon Berry. Maybe not. Mind vision, healing, levitation, indigo. I don't know why, but this indigo potion is giving purity. Dang it, I was not correct. Oh, why did I step on that, dude? I'm such a dumb. I gotta throw this healing potion on myself. Bruh. I need to go Ankh reset, dude. No! No, God, no! Oh well. It's fine, we'll be fine. That's cool, spawn me right next to a skeleton. Bruh. Dude, that is the worst thing ever, dude. A projecting thief can eat my ass. Nothing to grab there. Bruh, why can't I? Oh my god, dude. I'm about to fucking die, dude. This is so cringe. Cool. I'm gonna fucking die, bro. Holy. No! Oh my god, dude. I deserve that. I deserve that. Randy Sewage. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Randy! Alright, let's kill a few warriors. Let's kill a few warriors and then we'll start on the road guide, huh? How about that? Boom. 2 damage on the snake. Who are you, warrior? That snake is just rude as fuck, boy. Dude. Just fucking kill me, dude. Just kill me. Alright, warrior. Don't lose, I'm watching. Immediately loses. Rest in peace. I mean, I could have gotten out of that situation and taken a bunch of damage relocating, but... Okay, we found the sacrificial altar right away. Of course it's 2 fucking snakes, dude. Mirror image, bruh. Oops, I didn't mean to kill him. Come with me. Come with me, rat. I have something cool to show you. Bruh, one of my mirror images killed him? Oh wait, no, he just lost me. A blessed rat. Hopefully he dies. Wait, come back, you stupid idiot. Okay. A freaking round shield, I'm interested. We love a round shield. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We are killing some warriors on 9 challenge into sewers today. Before we get started on our rogue run, our 0 challenge rogue walkthrough run, I can show you the guaranteed way to win 100% of the time without just dumping your armor, because that's obvious and boring. Okay. Let's still upgrade the armor. +1 cloth armor, my goat. Sorry for bad English. Brother, I have bad English. I'm American and I have bad English. Oh. Dude, my freaking +1 cloth armor is unstoppable. A 0 potion, definitely going to be the strength potion. Sliver potion, definitely not going to be the strength potion. Damn you, snake. Huntress is a really good character. I would say probably the easiest character to win on is the mage. If you just go battle mage, because the mage, you can just upgrade the staff and you can keep that forever. 2 silver potions. I bet it's purity, huh? I was joking, but it really could be purity. I'm gonna die, bro. I'm stupid as fuck, bro. It was purity. Oh my god, I had 2 purity potions. No! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, my god. Luke, I finally got the artifact on a run and locked in a rat in a room. Despite all his rage, he's still just a fucking rat. Dude, it's smashing pumpkins all the way down. I keep saying that. No one believes me. I love it. 1 out of 999 runs get purity. 2 purity. Luke, welcome to the stream. Okay, we might have a cool double crystal chest room on this floor. Cleanse an item, fuck me, dude. Oops, what the hell did I just click? Oh. I just opened up R2 Mod Man. Sorry, I'm not playing Risk of Rain right now. You can tell ahead. Oh, God. Please die, please die. Let's go. Oh, another remove curse scroll. A wand or a ring. Yeah, I can tell because let's go for the wand. Let's be responsible. Oh my god, dude. Every time I try to be responsible and go for the wand, it's always corruption, dude. You can tell by the amount of keys you get. Like, if you find a second crystal key, there's a really high chance that it's going to be a triple crystal door room, unless you're on an XL floor. Oh my gosh, dude. Our friend Will. Let's upgrade our armor so we take less damage. Go, my stupids. Corrupted hoe. You're a little stupid ass bitch. I don't fuck with you. In these trap rooms, if an item spawns on a square, you know that there's not going to be a trap there. An item and a trap can't spawn on the same square. Oh, bitch. Did I get any of these potions on this floor? Strength potion, okay. That was kind of dumb of me. It'd be really funny if that scroll just landed on a fucking, corrupted rat. It's another +2 wand of corruption. If that scroll just landed on a fucking, fire trap. What the hell did I hit? Was it my corrupted? I feel like that diabetes guy from Family Guy. Who the hell did I hit? All right, let's explore this dark part of this room. Party meal. Oh, I forgot about the haste trap room. Invisible. Purity. Brother, where the fuck is the haste potion, dude? Oh my god, there's a door right there. Bruh. That sucks dick, bro. Oh my god, I wasted a fucking purity. I'm mad. Oh well. An upgraded sword. That was definitely worth it. Invulnerable takes 1 damage. Bruh. Random effect. Did 0 damage, hardly but doing the only thing it needs to do for corrupting. What do I got? Bruh. 2 scrolls of rage. Hey, stupid. Yeah. Get them, flies. What was that? Some sort of champion enemy. Some sort of buggin'. We're on floor 3. I'm starving. Let's... Am I at 33% or below health right now? Dude, I can't do math. Ooh, food room. Let's go. We got schmate. Nice. We got the hearty meal. Doomed. What is that even? What the hell is even that? +1 corruption? What is doomed? Just die after a certain number of turns? Where the baking room at? For real. I need to cook. Vader. Vader, we need to cook. Bruh. Oh, we're dead. We died. Bruh. Bruh. Rest in peace. Oh. You talking about the wand of corruption that's fun to dump? Hell no. Hell no, brother man. I'm gonna have to say no on that. It's a no for me, dog. Oh, 67% more damage until they die. That is doomed. Oh my god, of course the snake wouldn't get through. Okay, cool. Get wrecked, you dumb rats. I love the rat death animation. They just fall over. They just fall back. And they're like, oh. Oh. Me when I'm a rat and I die. Oh. Sound like a Resident Evil zombie, dude. Oh. Help. Alexa, help. I was saying that to my TV the other day. I have an Alexa TV and it was like, I was like, Alexa, help, they're in my house. And it was like, call 911. All right, identify ×2. Lagoose, probable upgrade scroll, hey. Healing well on floor 1. +1 cloth armor, let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. All right. You can't damage me. I have +1 cloth armor. Bro, this is the stupidest snake I've ever seen in my life. Dude, both my scrolls of identify burned up. I want to freaking off myself, dude. Do I have the strength potion? I don't. Dude, blazing snake should not be allowed. And it's an XL floor. Fan-fucking-tastic, dude. Great. We have a sacrificial altar. Alright. Cool. We have the strength potion. That's cool. You're wrecked, you dumb fucking asshole. I hate the snakes, bro. The sacrificial altar on an XL floor is so annoying, dude, because it will take me forever to lead enemies back there. And it'll take enemies forever to find me if I just wait by it. So I'm just going to ignore it. Yeah, that could have, I could have not had the free spot in my inventory. I would have died. Okay, we got an axe. I got an axe. All right, honey, it's time for your wand of corruption. A ring or a wand. Wand of corruption. Here it comes. Wand of living earth. Of course it's fucking cursed, dude. Oh yeah, we have a healing well on floor 1, don't we? Alright, let's save that. Come back, you dumb idiot. Yeah, see, it's gonna be 100 years before an enemy finds me. Come back, you stupid motherfucker, dude. Definitely gonna die to this guy. How did you die to that? You pussy. All right, we'll identify this. +1. Dude, we got cursed tank, dude. Blurst tank. Good thing that wasn't cursed, bro. All right, let's see if this is upgraded. Altar weapons can be good. Because I knew I was gonna get a healing well, I was like, I can spend the extra time to get that. They're usually +1, so you know you can usually get a +1 out of that. Wait. Oh yeah, no ghost in this room. Manifesting wondrous resin, bruh. Don't put that evil on me. Fuck you guys. Healing potion, which I already have identified because I'm a warrior. Why is it always warrior and not worry and? Quick thinking with that chilling trap. Slow his ass down. Silver potion? Okay, I have drank the strength potion. The broken seal, yeah, no, we're warrior. Plus in 9 challenge, that's a bit of a risk. That's a risky challenge. Or oh my fucking asshole, dude. All right, bruh. Absolute bruh moment. Okay. Whoa! Oh my god, dude. He got right out of that shit and fucking zapped me. Well, I didn't step on a muck trap because I didn't want to summon every single enemy to my location when I have no health. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Dude, screw that giant rat, dude. Screw the giant rat. I don't want to spend all of my health on the first enemy. Anti-magic snake. Another snake. Okay. Yeah, baby. Alright, that is definitely a hidden garden right there. Another locked door. Yep. 100% a hidden garden in one of those. Dude, Hank is back? Maybe he's not cursed? Bro is cursed. This game is like, what do you want for Christmas, little boy? Oh, please, I'd really love a cursed wand of living earth, please. Please, oh, please, give me the cursed wand of living earth. What do you got? Oh, it's not. It's not. Kinetic scimitar. Well, that's a bit out of my league. Damn it. Dang, that did a lot of damage to him. Alright, well. That was a, just some gold, I guess. We're on the grass floor, in the kitchen, Meg. I want to keep this null burning. Did that heal me or him? Can't tell. Cool. We managed to find like 2 rare scrolls and not an upgrade scroll. You know, I was like, at least Warrior has good upfront melee damage at the beginning, but... What the hell? It's not really that good. Get wrecked, you dumbass. You little stupid ass snake. Silver potion, gift you. Upgrade our armor. And if we get a remove curse scroll, I'll go ahead and pop it on Hank. Haste. Another high tier weapon. Information well. Wow, an unupgraded mace. Very cool. Definitely worth a freaking haste potion. You bastard. Alright. Starving before floor 2 is over. Good movement. Just me or this whole floor suck ass. Alright, so I'm thinking Jade is gonna be our strength potion. Nope. Oh, we already drank the strength potion. I'm stupid, bro. Mace doesn't give armor, does it? Plus your mace worse than sword, but it gives armor? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Alright, we need to find the exit as soon as possible. I don't want to blow up that food, bro. Okay. Please die. Oh my god, a blazing snake. Oh my goodness. We're dead, we died. Fuck, dude. No rogue yet? Let's go ahead and let's do rogue. Yeah, the quarterstaff, the shield, and the katana give you defense. Zero challenge rogue run, bruh. All right, before we get recording, I'm gonna do a few sewers only runs, just so I can warm up. I should be warming up on the talking points as well, but I'm not super worried about that. What would you guys say in the intro of this video? Blazing Snape. The fuck? We're gonna be going over. Hey guys, welcome to my YouTube video. Today we're gonna be learning about rogue. I'm gonna teach you all the secrets that the Shattered Pixel Dungeon hates this one weird trick. Right? Drink of the flame potion. I don't give a shitting bitch. Dude, imagine playing Zero Challenge. Hello, Mom, on my YouTube. I'm not recording yet. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh. I want to draw Rogue as Bobby Hill, dude. That'd be tight. You know what? I should wait until after dinner to start recording. I don't want to be in the middle of recording and have to eat dinner. Which is in about 15 to 30 minutes. Alright, Ezra Potion. Oh my god, is that a plant on the ground? Remember those? Record dinner. I don't want to have to edit it out of the video. Mr. Noob Friendly Rogue. Yeah, I would say Rogue is pretty noob friendly. But also it really helps to know about the enemy AI and how they move. So that when you go invisible, you can kind of understand what the enemy's going to do and plan around it. But I played a lot of Rogue when I was new to the game, so... Oh yeah, I forgot about Dewdrops. The montage of only dinner. Yeah, I always turn my camera off during dinner time. Oh my god. I'd be thinking about what my talent spread is going to be like as well. Dude, this is the most annoying shit, bro. I could have got around to that without doing that, but... Do I have 2 upgrade scrolls already, bro? +1 spear. Cool. Boom! Me too. I only stopped playing Rogue once I knew about Swarm Intelligence. Rogue is still okay on Swarm Intelligence. But yeah, it definitely does nerf him quite a bit. Everyone's gonna have those challenges. You're wrecked, you stupid crab. Oh my god, he dropped the freaking Heroes Remains dropped a pasty. That's so OP, dude. Dude, playing on Zero Challenge is just OP. It's OP the game. Who needs to eat? I have Dewdrops. Come on, you stupid fish. Get wrecked. Nailed it. Oh, I did that wrong. There you go. Motherfucking, what a staff. Imagine getting a upgraded weapon, dude, from one of those puzzle rooms. Go ahead and eat. Keep pushing to invisibility on this floor. Boom, you stupid idiot. Give me some armor. Unupgraded armor of swiftness, you're dead to me, Ghost.
You're dead to me.
Yeah, I feel like the rogue is super versatile class. I'm gonna tell people to go with assassin. Alright, Protective Shadows 2 is just a good option. And then I like Thief's Intuition for lower challenge. Ooh, a gold mimic, eh? No way we died of that. Alright, explosion traps. There's 2 mimics in this room, that's crazy. Get wrecked, dumbass. What up? Finally, I'm here. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time. We're warming up for our rogue tutorial. Biatch. Displacing. Get your ass out of here. We're gonna throw. Nope. Bruh. Oh, I'm dumb as fuck. Bruh. This is painful. Teaches you how to play Rogue, proceeds to play the worst freaking game that you could possibly imagine. We definitely can use these explosion traps to our advantage against this gold mimic. I'll figure out how to do it. Dumbass, get wrecked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Too bad we're not continuing this run, dude. Oh my god, dude. Angelic, welcome to the stream. Aliyah, have a wonderful night. Lagged out back now. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Don't forget to hit the like button. I will know if you don't. Jeff Bezos tells me. It's a big alchemy room. A short sword. Oh. Alright, well. I wonder what this scroll is. I wonder what this wand does. Alright. 6 energy. Let's go ahead and make a random potion. Visitor potion, 100% experience. Yep, I knew that was going to be experience potion. Of course it's an experience potion. Why wouldn't it be? And then we eat. I hope we're having a good time today. Today is going to be the day that I throw out my corrosion wand. Best build. Define wand of corrosion. Wrong answer only. Actually, the wand of corrosion is very overrated. It's not that good. Just because you get a wand of corrosion doesn't mean you're going to instantly win any run that you get it on, especially if you dump it. Dumping a wand of corrosion is actually not a good idea and does not lead to success. Better not die, bro. Oh. Oh, SpongeBob. Getting all his health back. I hate fighting this guy with a freaking... Oh yeah, we don't have batter bosses on, dude. I can just... It doesn't matter what I do to him. Oops, I thought he was gonna... Still dumb after all these years. Get wrecked! It was +1 when I upgraded it. Rest in peace. GG indeed. All right, we'll do one more. One more. One more sewers. I do not want to get Wand of Corrosion on my tutorial run because it's like how to win the game. Step 1, fucking get Wand of Corrosion. Step 2, profit. And another. Okay. Alright, I don't care about that cursed altar. It's probably gonna be a weapon I won't be able to use anyway. Well, bam. A lot of doors in this floor. You dumb rat. You're dumb and you're stupid. Sucker punch. Nice try, ho. Alright, so that is definitely not the strength potion. You're dumb. You're really dumb, like for real. Get wrecked. Holy dude, the null's going sicko mode. Alright, we have 3 crystal keys. Indigo, Amber, Igui, Burkanon, Magic Mapping. Are you Purity? No, I hate you. You're dead to me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, MTV. Get healed up. Bro loves to walk right into the fish tank. Leave me alone. I think the most optimal way to level up your cloak is by never letting it fully charge. That is true. Alright, there we go. 11 strength. Protective Shadows. I'm going to recommend macking Protective Shadows over Sucker Punch. Nothing? Nothing and nowhere, no one? We got a secrets floor, many secrets. Magenta Potion is healing, good to know. Hello, Ghosty. Holy dude. Holy dude. Get your ass back here. You're dumb. God, what an annoying enemy, dude. Oh, he's coming. I gotta be careful. Boom, you're done. Like better. You're fucking cooked. Fucking +2 whip. Cleanse an item. Oops. Let's just read this. Ooh, hidden alchemy room. Holy. Holy schmoly. How to win. Just get a +2 whip from the fucking ghost, you dummy. Wow, you didn't get a +2 whip from the ghost? Sounds like a skill issue to me, my friend. Unstable spear? I don't even care about you, bro. Whoa! Okay. Oh yeah, I was about to hit another death, dude. That he had to have had an upgraded spear, because he clapped the shit out of me, boy. Death off. Got a +3 round shield from him on 9 challenge. Man! Dude, yeah. Yeah, Santiago, welcome to the stream. Hello. Shout out to our channel members, Eamon, Santiago, Ines, Miss Isabella. All right. Yep, we're not going to do it yet. We're not going to record yet. Because we are currently waiting for dinner. I'm waiting for my dinner. Crimson Potion. It was stupid of me to take him on with such low health. It was stupid of me to take him on in general because I did not need his weapon. Obviously, I had a upgraded weapon anyway, so... Just me being dumb and stupid. Give you magic mapping, indigo potion, or the alluring chest. It could be wand of corrosion. Hopefully I don't die. I need to play totally optimally too. Maybe not totally optimally, but you know what I mean. Ooh, information, well. Information. A wing, huh? Cursed ring of evasion +1. This is how to not play rogue. Oh yeah. I love Ring of Evasion. I'm sorry I said to not bother with Ring of Evasion on my tier list. Ring of Evasion fans freaking malding right now, dude. Oh shit, he time bubbled. Dude, this is not even it. This is not even a grass floor. Ooh, a chalice, hey? A coarse quarterstaff? Unupgraded cursed quarterstaff? Might as well sit on that before somebody else does. I do have a seed of flame. Seed of flame. Oops. Well, bam. One, two. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. Teleports behind you. Fish room. I could do that if I get all my charges. Oh, don't burn the grass and flowers, you evil. Oh yeah, no, I'm evil, dude. I'm beyond evil. I'm straight up motherfuckerly. Level up. Not cursed. 50% chance to kill me? I don't like them odds. Oh, bitch. Why am I doing that? I don't even know what the freaking health potion looks like. You bastard. Alright. Let's go steal from these innocent fish. No way this null doesn't trap me in this room right now. Oh, let's go. I knew 4 charges was enough for that room. Bro's gonna kill me. Huh. I guess we have to fucking eat, bro. So lame. Oh, I got really lucky I killed that snake, bro. Ugh. Yep. The ring video is available on Monday. Alright, I need to upgrade something. Okay, or I can just cleanse this ring of evasion. Also need to drink the strength potion. There it is. Cool. Alright, alright. Ring of evasion. Beep. Ooh, we got the kunai. The kunai. Null Trickster. Most annoying enemy of all fucking time. Surprise, bitch. Bro, the freaking thing only dropped one kunai. Are you kidding me? +3 leather armor. Oh, bro. Someone's goose is cooked. And it ain't mine. There's ready to upgrade. Oh, stupid. I bet Jade is liquid flame. Oh, look at these guys. Aren't you cute? A single kunai. It was only 2 kunai because it was from the Null Trickster last run. What up? What are you doing this run, Xavier? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be doing the rogue tutorial. We're not doing it yet, but we will be doing it soon. Okay, this is a really good time to do the thing. Hi there, YouTube legend and the making boost from Force. Hey, thank you for saying that. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be the premier Shattered Pixel Dungeon YouTube channel. Leather armor propulsion. Stylus is a good idea. 0% chance. 100% chance. 0% chance. 100% chance, bruh. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No! No! I thought because I had a +3 armor, I would survive that. +2 battle axe. Oh man! How to play rogue? Die, dumbass. No, I can't believe this happened. How could this happen to me? Well, it's 100% chance before your armor. So when it says 100% chance, it doesn't actually mean it. Sometimes, maybe. But yeah, it's 100% chance if you're wearing absolutely no armor. Is what that is. Yep, the armor does reduce the damage. Including now, it counts as magic damage now too, so anything that reduces magic damage. So now if you're a cleric, it's extremely easy to upgrade that. Especially early on. How could this happen to me? I need to play like I'm trying to survive, dude. I'm playing like I'm not trying to survive. Alright, what do we got? We got Golden Potion, Sawilo, Bister Potion, Manas, but the Alluring Chest. It could be Golden Bister, Sawilo, and Manas. Nope, it's just a lowly, uncursed Wand of Magic Missile. Womp. Womp. How Cleric upgrade it? You can use things like Holy Armor. You can use Scroll of Anti-Magic. You can use Cleanse. Get Barrier. Cleric was already the easiest one to upgrade it on, but now it's even easier for him. Ooh, what's this? Rat Party? Die. Dude, I'm like a mage and a rogue all in one. I've got the best of both worlds. Spending 1 to upgrade the knife? Like the dirk or the throwing knife? Either way, I would never do that. Ugh, disgusting. Holy Armor works now. It didn't before the update, but now it does. Honestly, in any situation, I would rather die than upgrade my throwing gear. If you're in a situation where you're upgrading your starting gear, I feel like either you really want to survive or you just need to die anyway. Okay, we got some armor. I'd rather upgrade the freaking Wand of Magic Missile right now. I like how I haven't used my cloak like whatsoever. And then I use it immediately when it's freaking useless. Boom. Another levitation pot. You wrecked, you stupid snake. Out of charge. Are you freaking hecking me right now? You get one. You get one. You get one. Alright. We haven't drank the strength potion yet, so you. Healing potion, okay. Purity potion, fuck my ass. I should have known one of those was purity, I forgot. I forgot there was a purity room earlier. Oh, well. Oh, well. I feel like there's a secret room on this floor. Oh. Boy, pass me the controller. Again, I think you can somewhat tank the gripping traps and save the levitation. Yeah, especially if it's only 3 gripping traps, you could definitely do that. I wonder... Oh, dang it, I knew that was a mimic. Alright, we got a ring. Got a ring. Do I not have detect magic? You detect malevolent. It is cursed and unupgraded. You're dead to me, ring. Alright, let's see what OP shit I'll get from this. Wow, I got my blood chalice back. Are you kidding me? Surely this won't kill me a second time. Upgrade an item, fuck it. Oh, time to eat. Scroll upgrade. We upgraded that ring. Watch it be like Ring of Tenacity or some bullshit. Alright, we got a fish room. Yeah, we can definitely sneak through that. Oops, I didn't mean to hit him. Sorry, mate. Oh. Oh, we got some armor. I have 11 strength. Let's put it on. It's upgraded. Upgraded armor. Okay. Please die. Please die, crab. Please die. Please die, crab. Please cry. Please die. Please die, crab. Let's go. Yeah, baby, let's go. Boom. I should have used the cloak charge on the crab and the wand on the snake. Oh. Please don't kill me, brother. Got no healing. +1 armor. Scroll of identify. Come back when you're a scroll of magic mapping. Triple crystal door room. Ugly. Although we might get a remove curse from it. Potion, 2 gold potions, 2 healing potions. Let's go. Now we're invincible. We're godlike. No need to worry about dying anymore. Can I get a motherfucking I'm gonna put another upgrade into this ring. Dude, screw it. Still cursed. Very cool. Very cool. Transmute. Fuck, dude. Alright, let's just transmute the ring already. I was like, no matter what, I can just dump it and then transmute it. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. I got my dinner. Hey, Jer. Hey, Jer, what up? We're having the ravioli, boy. The ravioli. Ravioli. Ravioli, give me the diarrhea-oli. Oh, it's so fucking good. Rado, identify, ivory, levitation. Not transmute. +2 ring of accuracy, I wonder what it was before. Bruh. Yum. I'm learning how to not play this game. How to die every run. Alright. You wanna see how to play this game? Let me show you. Let me show you how a real man do it. I'm not super worried about XP pot. Alright, come on. Blazing Sickle +1. Why the heck not? I don't care about that sword, honestly. Care less about this, though. If he is not transmute, so the other side is XP. You're right. 2 XL floors in a row. I don't want to burn all that grass down there. Oh, bam. Definitely Protective Shadows too. So for my talent spread, I'm doing Protective Shadows, and then probably Thief's Intuition. Alright, because I'm greedy and that's what I like. Jump in the Cadillac, let's kill the great crab. Is that a thief? Hey, Peter. Who let the thief in the sewers? I lost the perp. Dang it. Jiminy Christmas. Jiminy Christmas. Hey, Ghost. Hey, Ghost, give me that armor. Give me that leather armor, Ghost. Wow, +1 leather armor. What an original thinker you are, Ghost. Yeah, probably Thief's Intuition too. I'm gonna burn to death. Okay. Oh, bam. Hey, Peter. Can I get an easy clap? I shouldn't have hit him while he was in the water. See you later, turd bag. Yeah, +1 crossbow. Rest in peace. Oh my god, dude. If you're, like, does On Diet literally remove food from the dungeon? Because I'm, like, so rich with food right now. Oops. I could've got Salt Cube. Fuck it, Clover. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna kill Goo and move on. Move on with my freaking fricked up little life. Oops, I burned myself. My scroll of Gifu, my rare scroll. No. Oops. Silly little mimic down there, Lagoose. Finally. All 3 of my upgrade scrolls into this accuracy ring. Yeah, I'm depressed about it too. Only blood was scrapped. I should have, you're right. Take that, you fool. And one of these. Oh, no. Dude, I simply cannot hold all of this leather armor, bro. Silent steps before Goo go burr. Potion of liquid flame, Lamel. Alright, let's go kill Goober. Nope, there's Rat King. It's gonna burn down my grass. What'd I tell you? Get wrecked, dumbass. Alright, we'll do one more, and then I'll start the recording. Good evening, Neto. Welcome to the stream. What up? We're about to start recording after this run. Hey, Rat. Come here. Come on over to my place. Amber potion, possible strength, possible fire potion. Hey, yo, stupid. Come with me. Oh, you dumbass snake. Ooh, a little short sword? What's it cursed with? Friendly. Oops, I didn't mean to cloak. Alright, we have Crimson and Amber potion. No healing potion yet. Or I should say no Son of Intuition yet. Oops. Son of Intuition, healing potion. Get them mixed up all the time. They're basically the same thing, right? Boom, get wrecked. Alright, let's... Oh, look, Fire Seed. Let's fucking go, dude. See ya. I still haven't drank a strength potion. Let's just drink one. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, we can definitely wield this sword. Oh my gosh, a fire blast wand? Holy, dude. Haha! It's not cursed. I mean, it's not upgraded. And it's cursed. Well, bam. Get clapped. Alright, well, we know we're winning this run now. Thunder Blast, Son of Intuition. Crimson is 100% Flame Potion. Dude, a throwing spear in the sewers is so OP, bro. Get wrecked, dumbass. That's all you need. Like, holy, dude, it's one-shotting everything. I can't even use it yet, and it's one-shot. Oh my god! 100% hit rate on the freaking thing I can't wield. Let's go. Oh, shit. It's cursed. And it's unupgraded. F my A, bro. Alright, well. Yes, I'm turning back in. Yes. Get wrecked, idiot. Use Protective Shadows ×2 always. Ring of Arcana. Null Trickster. Dude is cooked, bro. Oh. I was convinced that was going to be the Trickster coming up out of that little spot. Michael, woke up. Just woke up. Good morning. Good afternoon, whatever it might be for you. Alright, well, I upgraded my weapon and my armor. What do you got? Give me that stupid flail. That's how self-destructive I am right now. I'm gonna take the flail. I know my armor is +1. My sword, though, I don't know what that could be. What the hell? Why did I get hit? He dropped a potion that shattered harmlessly. Oh, he dropped my throwing knife. That's what he dropped. Beef intuition. Oops, all cursed gear, cursed wand, cursed weapon, cursed armor. Okay, so my sword was +1 when I upgraded it. Alright, 0 potion is healing. Very cool. Get wrecked, you dum-dum. Displacing is really annoying against goo because it can teleport you pretty far away from the goo and then the goo just gets all of his health back. Caustic ooze. Levitating rat. Oh shit, dude. Oh my gosh. My armor is +1. I knew that. Alright. Ring of Arcana with the dazzling weapon. Wow. Oh yeah, I can use seeds. I totally forgot. Yeah, get wrecked, dumb idiot. Oh my gosh. Is that a summon trap room? Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. There's a summon trap room, Peter. I bet you won't. What the hell? Dude, this friendly shit can eat my ass. I hear Winston screaming. Winston, don't scream, King. Upgrade scroll. Let's just drop a bunch of shit. Need to finish my dinner, bro. What up, 7spin? Have I beaten 9 challenge? Yes, I've won 9 challenge 3 times. I've beaten it on Rogue, Mage, and Duelist. In the reverse of that order. +2? Holy, dude. No wonder I've been so accurate with them. Potion of strength, let's freaking go, my dude. Let us go, my dude. Spyglass, who cares? Who absolutely gives a shit? I absolutely do not give a shit. What do we got? We got a ring or wand. Let's go for the ring, I'm greedy. Ring of Arcana. Let's upgrade it, who cares? Hey, stupid. Bruh. Get wrecked, you dumbass. Cleanse an item? Fuck it. My unupgraded freaking Flyer Blast wand. You guys think I can kill that summon trap room? You guys believe in me? Are we believing right now? Do you ever save your upgrade scrolls in the early game, or do you usually spend them? It depends on what character and how many challenges I'm playing. If I'm playing Zero Challenge, I do like to save my upgrade scrolls, but upgrade scrolls can't help you if you're dead, right? So sometimes it's good to use like 1 or 2 upgrade scrolls in the beginning to kind of get you some armor to get you through the early game. And then it's okay to save your upgrade scrolls to, you know, for something at end game. I like how I didn't even shoot my wand at the optimal angle. Lamau. Hey, Peter, want to see me easy clap this room, Peter? Oh my god, that was a +1 Ring of Arcana I got. Nice clap. Hell yeah. Thank you. It was a nice clap. No meat pie. I'd have silent steps on, so I don't gotta worry about this fool finding me out. Where's the Rat King? My rule for upgrade scrolls is to get T5 armor and +6 the rest in the rings. What up, Juan? Welcome. Upgrading armor is so lame, dude. Who does that? I'm just kidding. We love upgrading armor. I don't know why I'm fighting in the water like this. Alright, come on, Goo. Come to my house. Ring of Arcana with oops, all cursed equipment. Get wrecked. The grass tech, so easy. What the hell was that? Learned that from my video? Excellent. Thank you. $40 viewers, hello, welcome to the stream. Do not forget to hit the like button. Who farted? It was me, bro. It was me. I'm back. Watch the ending of your ring video. Yeah, the ending of the ring video is kind of like a summary of the whole thing. What did you think? Do you agree? Ring of Elements is pretty much useless. Like, by the time Ring of Elements is useful, you would have already invested in other things anyway. Because, like, the very first thing that, like, is useful, the Ring of Elements is useful for, is, in the Metros, basically. Like, you can't get any use out of the Ring of Elements until the Metros. I guess the DM, I guess, like, Shamans. Yep, Jer, you brought this into existence. Hmm. All right, guys. I'm gonna go take my plate down, refill my water, and then when I get back in 2 seconds, we're gonna start on our Rogue video. We're gonna start the how to win the game with Rogue. So if you have never beaten the game, or even if you have beaten the game a few times, I think that there will be some interesting information that I'll go over in this video. So stick around for that, and we'll be right back. Yippee! Can I get a yippee? Be right back. Step 2 is delete a run and start as a free mover. Step 1, choose a assassin. Yep, assassin is the one we're going to be going with. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, +4 Ring of Elements if you have literally nothing else is the only time it's good. +4 from the imp. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Hey, yo, what up? What up? We're about to start recording. All right, I think everything is ready. Hello, YouTube. Today we're doing part 3 of my How to Beat Shattered Pixel Dungeon guide. We're going to be going over how to play the Rogue. And even if you maybe have beaten the game before, I'm going to go over a lot of tips and I'm going to explain my thought process between identifying potions, solving puzzle rooms, deciding what to upgrade, and whether you've beaten the game or not. I think there'll be some useful tips for you in this video. So don't forget to hit the like button. We stream Shattered Pixel Dungeon 5 days a week and we have new videos coming out every Monday. Without further ado, let's get started on the Rogue run. So before we do anything, I'm going to explain how the Rogue's Cloak works. The Cloak of Shadows is Rogue's active item. What it does is it basically turns you invisible. Enemies will lose sight of you. So when enemies lose sight of you, it opens them up to surprise attacks, and surprise attacks are always a guaranteed hit. So one of the benefits of Rogue is that he's got kind of a get out of jail free card with this. You can activate it and he will dodge any attacks, or enemies will lose aggro on him, or you can get a surprise attack. There's many situations you can use this in, which I'll show you and we'll go through, that will protect you. So one of the really good things about the Cloak of Shadows is knowing how the enemy's AI will behave, because the enemy always tries to go to the square that you are at, and I'll go over that as we see it. Don't listen to him, y'all. He got Rogue cooked 7 times on Zero Challenge. Hey, I don't want to hear it, okay? Zero Challenge is my forte, okay? But what I'm going to be doing in this run is I'm going to be not dumping anything too hard in particular. I kind of want to show you what the bare minimum is to win, and hopefully we don't get anything that's too OP. So Rogue starts out with these throwing knives. Me personally, I don't treat them too preciously. I just throw them whenever I feel like it. If I don't feel like dealing with an enemy, I'll just throw the knife at them, like those snakes. I hate dealing with snakes. As you know, you must get a surprise attack on snakes in order to kill them. It's really easy as Rogue because you can just cloak and they won't be able to do anything about it. So floor 1, this is the tombstone room. This will always drop a cursed armor. You only get armor out of these tombstone rooms. So if you're happy with your armor, you do not have to do these rooms. I would suggest not coming up to it and hitting it like this, because the ghost will spawn in the 4 cardinal directions of where the player is standing. So if I activated this tombstone right here, I'm gonna get 4 ghosts, and that's really annoying. So I'm actually gonna go into this corner, and 2 of the cardinal directions around my character are blocked off. So we're only gonna get 2 ghosts. So I'll go ahead and activate this. And you always get 1 extra turn to run away, so I'm gonna run a little bit, and I'm gonna go through this door and around the corner. And I would, on other characters, have to run all the way back to another door in order to get the surprise attack on this Wraith, but I can go ahead and use my cloak. Boom, easy clap. And we're getting an armor of bulk. Scale armor of bulk. Scale armor in the sewers, not super easy. Not super useful, I should say. I'm gonna go ahead and step on all these grass. Seeds are very important for low challenge runs. All right, so this is a levitation potion puzzle room. So the only way to solve this is a levitation potion, or you can use things like blink stones, but I'm pretty sure levitation potion is going to be the only thing we're going to get our hands on. I'm feeling like this turquoise potion might be our levitation potion. The potion to solve a puzzle room always spawns on the floor. So I know that, say I get 2 potions on this floor, I know that one of them is going to be levitation guaranteed. So I'm going to finish exploring the floor before I come back to that. See what other potions we might get. I might not step on every single grass tile because it's not super important for me, but don't feel like stepping on the grass is a waste of time. Stepping on the grass is really good because it drops the dewdrops, and that can be used as healing in a pinch. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and drink this because it's the only potion we got on this entire floor. We know that this is guaranteed going to be a levitation potion. All right, Stone of Intuition, that's fine. All right, so we'll take stock of what we got before we exit floor 2. Before we enter floor 2, we got our first skill point. Skills for Rogue, I would suggest always get Protective Shadows up to 2. What Protective Shadows does is every other turn that you're invisible, you gain shielding, and that really helps. So, but because we're still healthy, we're not hungry, it's early on in our run, I'm gonna trade it off for more damage. I like to do Sucker Punch 1 because early on it's gonna help you get a lot more damage and finish those fights a lot faster. But truthfully, as long as you get Protective Shadows up to +2, then that's the only tier 1 that I really like hard recommend. Otherwise, it's kind of up to your preference. Like the ring one is pretty useful, but at the same time, it's only useful until you find the rings you want to use. The food one drops cached rations. It adds an extra chest to certain rooms that drop food. Again, that one's only useful until you get all the food. P4160 says, is it bad for hunger or waste to step on all the grass? That's usually what I want, but I don't notice you do it as much. Technically, yes. It is a little bit bad for your hunger to step on every single piece of grass, but you can definitely make up for that by just drinking the dewdrops. Like if you're starving and your health is low, you can just drink the dewdrops instead of eating. So it's definitely worth it. And then getting seeds is super good because you can actually use seeds. The reason I don't step on grass is because I usually play on a higher challenge level where dewdrops don't even drop anyway, and you can't plant seeds. So I'm just used to playing without seeds. All right, let's begin floor 2. One thing I need to be mindful of is my cloak charges. Your cloak levels up by using it. So you want to make sure that you're using your cloak as often as possible. I mean, you don't necessarily want to waste it, but at the same time, you do not want to keep it fully charged, because the times it's fully charged are the times it's not building up strength. So might as well. All right. So between floor 1 and 2, you always get a strength potion. So we know that this Crimson Potion is possibly a strength potion. We're gonna keep looking through this floor before we decide to drink it, because it might be a puzzle solution. This locked room is a hidden garden, is what this is called. It's called a garden, and it's a locked room, and it naturally spawns extra plants. So there might be like a bush of healing here, or like a seed pod or something here. But you get this buff called Shadow Melded, and what it does is it makes you invisible, and it also reduces the amount of hunger that you take while. So if you need to sleep to heal, this is the best room to do it in. And then down here we have this little bush, the bland fruit bush. You can step on this and it gives you the bland fruit item. What the bland fruit item does is you can combine it with any seed to basically create a free potion. And then you can eat it and you'll gain that potion's effect, and it cures some hunger. So it's a good little thing to have around, but you cannot eat the bland fruit by itself. So you do need to combine it with a seed, which we'll do later at alchemy. So in these big long hallway rooms, I kind of like to search. And as the rogue, you have a really wide search radius, so it's no big deal. All right, so we have two options when it comes to this snake. We can maneuver around, we can go behind a door, or we can let him get closer to us. Boom, hit our robe, smack. Easy clap. I murder snakes with ease. To snap. And then same thing, we're just gonna get as many surprise attacks on these guys as possible with our Sucker Punch. Now Sucker Punch deals more damage, but only on the first surprise attack. And you'll notice I just got a ivory potion from a chest. So the only time you can get a strength potion from a chest is if it's on a pedestal in the center of a room. So this was technically a random chest. We know that that is not a strength potion. So that means either the Crimson Potion, it could be a strength potion, and the Ivory Potion we know cannot be a strength potion. Because that Ivory Potion didn't come from a chest on a pedestal, we know for a fact that that is not a strength potion. It's just a random potion. Ooh, another Major Oil Seed, cool. And we're gonna be going over food management. What up, Abby? Says, this game is so easy. That is true. That is true. This game is easy clap. All right, we're getting a little bit low on health, but I really do not like to eat before I get to alchemy. So instead of eating, I'm gonna go ahead and drink my dewdrops. Boom. All right, I really feel like there's a hidden door. Yep, there's a hidden room. You can kind of tell sometimes when there's a hidden room. All right, we have, oh, I was just saying how good a fishing spear or a throwing spear is in the sewers. All right. Maybe this one's +2 as well. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no. I definitely can't wield that. Oh, hey. Where's the last gold key, huh? All right. It must be in one of these locked door. This locked door? No? Bro, where's the gold key? Oh, it must be in this one little dark spot I didn't explore. Okay. This is a double crystal door room. There are either potions and scrolls back here. Usually there's at least one rare potion or scroll back here. But early on, when I don't have any equipment, I like to go for the mystery chest. It is totally up to you what you do here. But early on, I think that this is just going to clog my inventory, and I don't have a lot of room for this stuff. But I do want more equipment, so let's find out. Let's fuck around and find out. We got a ring. All right. I'm greedy as fuck, so I'm going to go ahead and identify this ring. Ring of Arcana +1. Ring of Arcana is okay, but currently I don't have any glyphs or enchantments on my armor or weapons, so it doesn't really matter to me. So that's it. We're pretty much done with floor 1. The strength potion will never spawn out of the gold chest. So we know that we're not going to get a strength potion there. So I know for a fact that this crimson potion is going to be my strength potion. And I'll go over that right before we drink it. Let's go ahead and use our cloak. Yeah, okay, there's the key. I was tripping. Okay, we got a sweet little wand of living earth. Let's see if it's cursed. Whenever you use a cursed wand, you want to make sure that you're standing in water and you're standing near a door, because it might catch you on fire, or it might, you know, put out some poison gas. Bro, how to find the lotus? To find the golden lotus, you need a I believe it's a +7 or more wand of regrowth, +5 or more wand of regrowth, and you can only get the golden lotus on max charge. It needs to be a max charge. Like, you need to have 7 out of 7 wand charges to use it. All right. So we know that this is a strength potion because you always get a strength potion on floor 1 or 2, and then you always get a strength potion on floor 3 or 4. So I could get my strength potion, my next strength potion, on the next floor, or I could have to wait till floor 4 to get my strength potion. So the reason I know that this is a crimson potion, is a strength potion, is because I got this ivory potion from a chest that was right in this spot. And chests that spawn randomly, otherwise not on a pedestal, cannot contain things like keys, upgrade scrolls, or potions of strength. So I know for a fact that this is a potion of strength. Let's drink it. Boom, told you so. All right, now we have our tier 2 talents. Our health is low, we're getting hungry, and there's going to be crabs spawning on the next floor. Crabs do not spawn until floor 3. So I'm going to go ahead and start upgrading my protective shadows. That way, when I do see a crab, I can cloak, prepare for it, get some shielding up, hit it once or twice, and then if the crab breaks through my defenses again, I can cloak again. All right, so we're getting hungry, and I personally do not like to eat, so I'm just gonna drink my dewdrops again. I really want to make a meat pie or use a potion of cleansing to eat, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. We might have to just eat straight up. All right, we have a many secrets floor. You can tell because the icon up here in the corner is a secrets floor. Atmosphere hints that this whole floor hides many secrets, so this floor is gonna definitely be worth searching the walls. There is anywhere from 1 to 2 hidden rooms on a hidden room floor. All right, we have a frost potion room. Let's freaking go, dude. The throwing spear is so goated. Ooh, no, I did not mean to click him. Uh-oh, this is a bad situation. This is a really bad situation. I tried to click on this door the second he walked through it, and now I'm fighting him. So let's see if we can survive this. All right, so I have a really good feeling that one of these scrolls is going to be an upgrade scroll, and who knows what the other scroll is. I have no idea what this ivory potion is either. So this is a really bad situation, but luckily we're rogue, so we can boom, cloak, and live to see another day. Oh, this guy went that way. All right, we definitely want to escape the flies. And the Null Exile is really dangerous because he has range. He can hit you from range abilities. So we need to make sure we keep plenty of space between him and us. The Wand of Living Earth, what it does is it gives you armor. And that armor is shown up down here, but once you reach max level of that armor, it will spawn a Guardian. I like to call him Hank, but the Guardian is actually really good. He's really strong in the sewers. All right, awesome. We killed him. Oh my god, he dropped a tomahawk and a magenta potion. Let's go. Dude, tomahawk is so good. Wand of Living Earth is not, you know, it's definitely not a wand that I would recommend, you know, okay, this is build around it type wand, but it is really good. All right, we have the ghost on floor 3. So the ghost quest is guaranteed, it's set. So on floor 2, the ghost quest is always Fetid Rat. On floor 3, the ghost quest is always Null Trickster. On floor 4, the ghost is always the crab boss. So we need to make sure that we're ready to take this guy on. Because if I were to activate him right now, Null Trickster can spawn anywhere outside of your field of view. So Null Trickster could spawn in this dark square right here. Null Trickster could spawn, you know, right outside this door. So we need to be careful. It would not be a good idea for me to summon Null Trickster while this crab is here. So I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this crab, take care of some more enemies, and protect myself more from this Null Trickster. What's on Discord? Did something happen? Alright. Perfect. Root her. Whoops. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so we have a couple ways to solve this room. The best way to do it is to use a potion of frost on this room. If you do use a potion of frost, you can stand exactly where I am and drink it. The potion, you do not have to throw the potion of frost right against the fire. You can throw it one tile away and it will still work. But there is also another thing you can do. You can use the seed of ice cap, but you need to throw it on water. So we're gonna throw it on this water right next to the fire. If we were to throw it next to the fire without water, it will just instantly burn up. So yeah, let's freaking go. We got water right next to it, and now all I need to do is throw something on top of it. Boom, seed of ice cap puts out the fire. You can also use a wand of frost, and you can also use aqua brew, which hopefully we'll see later. All right. Jade potion. All right, I'm having a feeling that Odal is going to be our upgrade scroll by the fact that we have 2 of them. So we need to decide what we're going to be upgrading, and I really like to wait for the ghost to give us something before we spend upgrade scrolls. All right, so this is a trap room. We can tell that this is a trap room because there's embers everywhere. So traps in trap rooms cannot spawn underneath items or underneath decorations. So this grass here, this grass tile is a decoration. We know that it can't spawn a trap. So this jade potion is safe from any explosion. So let's try to see. Oh, boom, we exploded it. Let's go. And also enemies cannot walk onto exploding traps and detonate them. So if an enemy walks on this tile, let's say an enemy walked on this tile before I revealed that it was a trap, the enemy is not going to instantly explode. So just because an enemy walked there does not mean it's safe for you. So always keep that in mind. All right, scroll of Nadiz. All right. Oh, crap, dude. That crab got through my defenses. Please don't die. All right, so I have 1 freaking health left, dude. I absolutely have to eat. So let's go ahead and eat. All right. If I were to use this trap to blow up this crab, it would blow up the scroll. So I don't want to do that. All right. See, the Wand of Living Earth, I shot it at the crab, and now I have rock armor, which basically all it does is reduces the damage you take. It reduces incoming damage, but you need a total of 8 to summon the guardian. Is there a point the ghost disappears, like if you keep ignoring him? Like if you wish to explore the dungeon before summoning the quest? No, the ghost will never disappear until you complete his quest. I'm gonna go ahead and hit him again with that. Oh, please don't kill me, bro. Let's go. We lived. We lived. Oh yeah, no, there's plenty of video guides where I freaking die, dude. All right, our inventory is getting quite cluttered. You can throw stuff down a pit to manage your inventory, but I don't like to do that unless I'm on floor 4. Because if you throw it... So I'm on floor 4 now. I'm going to throw some of my stuff down the pit. Oh, this is going to be a bit painful because it's going to cost extra turns. I know this will be right down there waiting for me at the boss. All right, let's see if this Jade Potion is healing. Nice, Jade Potion is healing. I also felt like Jade Potion is healing because I got I have multiple of them. Oftentimes when you have multiple of a potion, it's something less rare like healing potion. What's up, Game Killer? Welcome to the stream. All right, I still don't feel like I'm ready for Null Trickster. Hey. All right, let's go ahead and level up our abilities. I want to get Protective Shadows too. All right. Is there anything we can do? Fade Leaf. Step on that, instantly teleport away. All right. This is an animated statue room. These guys always drop weapons, but they will also sometimes also have armor. So you can actually examine him. You click the magnifying glass and you can examine him. He's got a shocking spear. I don't really like that, but I do low-key want to kill him. All right. There's not really any good angles we can use these traps on him from. So maybe we save those for Trickster, maybe. And this is a many secrets floor, and we have not found any secret rooms. Many secrets are guaranteed to have at least one secret, but could possibly have 2 secrets. So we know that there's at least 1 secret room on this floor. All right. Just gonna search. What up, Crabbo? No +3 throwing spear in the sewers today. Nice. All right, so every secret, like most secret rooms are within a secret room. So you find this secret room and it's like, oh, there's nothing in here. But if you just keep searching, you'll find something else. Awesome. We found a secret scroll room. Those usually always have one, they usually always have one rare scroll in them. I'm going to throw this down. I might need to use the bomb. Who knows? Might need to use the stylus as well. I'm gonna throw the stylus here because I might get good armor from the ghost, and I might want to use the stylus on that. Hello, snake. Bow. All right, magic mapping scroll. That's our rare scroll from that room. All right, Null Trickster. Okay, yeah. See, he spawned right away. If we had summoned him, and that crab was still there, we'd be having to deal with both of them. Null Trickster is really dangerous at range, so trying to fight him at range is not advisable. All right, which way is he moving? All right, I think that he is going to move into this tile next. Nice. He's blinded and crippled. Now let's throw some stuff at him. Fighting him at range is not a good idea, but if you blind him and crippled him like I did using that seed, easy clap. Okay, so this is an interesting choice. We have not used any upgrade scrolls, so we really need to use some upgrade scrolls. So I would suggest taking the armor, but because this is a round shield, the round shield provides us with both armor and defense and attack. So I think that this round shield, hopefully we're hoping for a +2 or +1 out of this. Let's see. Let's gamble with our life right now. Ooh, +1. All right, so that means I can use 2 upgrade scrolls on it and I can start using this weapon in the sewers. So let's go ahead and upgrade it twice. Oh, I was right. Odal was my upgrade scroll. All right, now all we need to do is find our set another strength potion and we're good to go. Does the ghost always give a +1 or +2 item? No, that is not true. But the items are always the same upgrade. So that was a +1 shield or a +1 leather armor. So we knew that for sure. All right, let's continue on. All right, this stylus, I'm not gonna end up using that. All right, let's just throw this down, make space in our inventory, and we'll switch to using the shurikens. We really need to make space. I'm not gonna use a scroll of magic mapping. I know that's for sure. I will be making something out of the bland fruit. Hopefully we get the crabs to drop us some meat. I really need to eat, so I'm just gonna go ahead and eat again. All right, awesome. We got instantly rewarded with a ration. Let Hank finish the job. Oh, nope. He finished Hank. All right, level up. So I'm only gonna keep Sucker Punch at level 1, but I am gonna upgrade Thief's Intuition. I like Thief's Intuition. Another trap room. All right, so this is another floor decoration. See how this floor has the green bits on it? Every biome has its own little decoration like that. Traps will never spawn under one of those either, so you can know that that's not trapped. I don't really have any really good throwing weapons to use against him, so I'm just gonna... Awesome, you got it right where I want him. You clapped, idiot. Another crab. And do not be afraid to use multiple cloak charges on one crab, or one enemy, I should say. Yeah, because sometimes that's the best choice. Indigo potion. Ooh, another hidden room. Is that? Yep, this is another hidden room. Let's go. Another bland fruit. And we got the Schmeat. Let's go. All right, I need to make room. So let's run downstairs real quick and make some room. Dang, we are super rich. Do traps ever destroy items? Traps do not destroy equipment, but traps will destroy things like food, like a bomb on there if you threw a scroll or a potion on it. Obviously, you don't want to throw potions, but yeah, it will destroy stuff like that. All right, I don't think I'm going to find armor. But yeah, this is why I like to throw things down only onto floor 5, because it all stays in this entrance room for you. It makes it super easy to find. If you were to throw it down on a previous floor, then it will just scatter all over the place. All right, so we have alchemy on this floor for sure. There's always one alchemy per biome. And unfortunately, we got it on floor 4, which is why our inventory is so crowded. All right, we don't have the gold key yet. That's fine. Scroll of Rado. The disintegration trap will destroy weapons and armor if it's +0. Disintegration trap? I'm not sure about that. I know that he made it so the explosion trap doesn't do that anymore, but it used to do it. The explosion trap used to destroy unupgraded stuff, but he took that feature away because it was an easy way to identify armor. Although it makes sense for the disintegration trap because oh my gosh, by the time the disintegration trap starts showing up, it doesn't matter if something is +1 or not. You're usually pretty set. All right. Hopefully this is alchemy. All right. Levitation and strength. All right. So the number one thing I always craft at every alchemy is the meat pie. So let's grab the energy. And I'm going to go ahead and energize a healing potion because I feel comfortable doing that, but you don't have to. But the meat pie is any kind of meat, any kind of mystery meat, whether it's the char-grilled meat, a stewed meat, a raw meat, a frozen meat, creates the meat pie. The meat pie is one of the best food items in the game. It will fill you up, and it will give you a buff that prevents you from becoming hungry for a certain number of turns and heals you. So the well-fed buff is really strong. We're going to wait until we're starving. I'm going to go ahead and drink my potion of strength. I'm going to equip my round shield. Ooh, baby, we're so strong now. All right, so let's just throw this down right now. Potion of levitation. Potion of levitation is also a very valuable crafting item. So we're going to go ahead and try to make aqua brews. So you have a couple of options when it comes to getting extra energy. So I could continue to do my potions of healing, but I already know what my scroll of upgrade is, so I'm not at risk of deleting a scroll of upgrade. What I want to find now, in my particular case, is I want to know what the remove curse scroll looks like. So I'm going to go ahead and use my Stone of Intuition and see if I can identify a scroll of remove curse. Nope. Well, I know for a fact that this is not a scroll of remove curse. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and turn it into stones. It's a scroll of mirror image. So not only does that identify it, but it also gives me stones. So you can either energize or turn a scroll into stones. Either way, it's the same net result of energy. So I think it's better to turn scrolls into stones and then energize the stones rather than just straight up energizing the scroll. All right, so we know, let's go ahead and do this one. I have a feeling that this is remove curse. Nope, it was teleportation. Cool. All right, so we need to get one more energy, and let's go ahead and indigo potion, screw it. Potion of experience, no! So yeah, when it's a gamble you take when you energize unknown. Not only does it identify it, but you know, sometimes it hurts. You don't see one. All right. So as far as trinkets go, there aren't very many trinkets in the game that are like really make or break your run. There are some that can screw you over under certain circumstances, but otherwise, like your trinket choice really does not matter. We have Trap Mechanism, Petrified Seed, Mossy Clump, or Vial of Blood. I think that since I don't particularly like any of these, I think that I'm going to go for either Mossy Clump or Trap Mechanism. So what Trap Mechanism does is it converts most unthemed floors into trap floors. Traps, honestly, I think that traps are, the trap floors are pretty good because you can use the traps against the enemies and it reveals a lot of the traps for you automatically. But also Mossy Clump can be pretty good because it makes a lot of grass floors, and grass floors drop lots of seeds, and seeds can be really powerful. But Honestly, I do not want to deal with grass floor, so I'm gonna go with trap mechanism. I don't like having grass floors because it like makes it really annoying to use blazing weapons. So we can also use the bland fruit to combine with seeds. So if we combine the bland fruit with the seed of starflower, that basically gives you a star fruit, which is basically just a potion of experience that feeds you as well. It's really good. I think that star fruit and healing fruit are both really good options. So, whoops. I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 star fruits because I can. All right, and then I do. If at this point, if I had a scroll of identify, I would turn it into stones of intuition. I'd try to identify more of these potions, but I don't, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and energize another. Oh my god, that was potion of purity, dude. I just energized the 2 best potions. Great, great. All right, so I have nothing to lose now. Toxic gas. All right, so we're gonna make a potion of levitation, and we're gonna turn it into the potion of storm clouds, and then we're gonna take that potion of storm clouds and turn it into the aqua brew. The aqua brew is one of the most versatile and useful crafting items in the game. Once you see the power of the aqua brew, it's gonna blow your mind. You're gonna craft aqua brews all the time, I swear. The aqua brew is so good. All right, we're starving, and we have this star fruit, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat that. Boom. Not only does it fill me up, but it also gives me a level. Let's freaking go, dude. All right, last skill point. And it really does not matter. The only thing I would suggest not doing is putting 2 into Sucker Punch, because the Sucker Punch only matters at the beginning of the game, and that extra 2 damage it gives you at the end of the game is not going to matter. So I would go for Thief's Intuition myself, because I'm really good at managing my food. But if you struggle with managing your food, I would highly suggest going with Cached Rations instead. Get him, Hank. Kill. Oh, so the Earth Guardian is not the only good part about the Wand of Living Earth. You can also use it. It's gonna block 6 damage for me, so I'm gonna take less damage from this guy. But also, I have my freaking goated shield, dude. Not only am I gonna have a lot of defense, but I'm gonna take less damage and do more damage. So the shield is really good. It's not the best weapon for Rogue, honestly, but it'll do. It's worth it to be OP in the sewers, right? Okay, he did 4 damage to me. What a rude guy. Oh no, the crab, he's back. Oh, he dropped a Schmeat. How kind of him. I forgot to mention this earlier, but flies only drop healing potions. So if you get a potion from a fly, it is 100% guaranteed to be a healing potion. So just keep that in mind as well. Ooh, a sickle. Too bad I already have a weapon I've invested in. Ah, crap. Dude, I'm feeling froggy, dude. I'm gonna kill this guy. All right, so one cool thing about the shurikens is shurikens can be thrown instantly on a cooldown. So I'm going to throw this shuriken to get his attention, and see, he has not moved, but I do have this shuriken cooldown buff. So that means the next shuriken I throw will not be instant. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw this. Dude, I'm feeling crazy. There's a summoning trap right next to a poison gas trap, dude. I'm feeling absolutely crazy. Let's go absolutely crazy right now. Let's activate the gas trap, and let's activate the summon trap. Oops, I didn't mean to hit him. I'm gonna activate the summon trap as well, and they'll spawn in the gas. Oh, it's a goo. I'm gonna let him come on over here to me. Whoa, boom! Get wrecked, idiot. He dropped me a healing potion. Nice. And that guy had to walk all the way through the gas to get me. Go to sleep, let the gas dissipate. Scroll of Nadis. Who knows what that is? What if it's a scroll of transmutation? All right, we have a lot of crap to pick up here. Right, let's see if the scroll of Nadis is... Yep, remove curse, baby. We got that ring of Arcana on. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's clean up our mess. All right, we'll be back for the rest of our crap. All right, so now we're looking for goo. All right, we found goo. On every time you go, how did you know it was remove curse? Just kind of guessed. Yeah, I just guessed. Every level 5 has a hidden room on it. The hidden room is where the Rat King hides, and the Rat King has a trove of treasure that you want to find. The best way to find the Rat King is to go ahead and start the fight with goo, and I'll do my skills later. Start the fight with goo, so you get the floor is locked buff. It's super easy on Rogue. So we're gonna get his attention, and now we're gonna run away from him. We're gonna lose his ass, dude. All right. Didn't even need to use my cloak. So we have the floor is locked buff. So while this buff is active, your hunger does not go down. So I can spend 100 million turns looking for this Rat King, and my hunger will never go down. It's a bit dangerous because the boss is roaming around out there, but especially because we're rogue, we can always just cloak out. So let's just cloak out. Boom. Get away from his ass. Easy, easy clap. He's gone. Now your cloak doesn't charge unless you deal damage to the boss. So you can't do that too many times. But it is a good it's get out of jail free card. You can kind of tell where the slime is going to be based on how the doors open. All right. Oops. All right, there's our Rat King door. So this Rat King room is guaranteed to spawn on every single floor 5. All right, we're gonna fight this guy. I like to ring around the Rosie on a piece of grass, but unfortunately we do not have a piece of grass. It's bad. So we need to find an area we can loop him, and there's not that much water. So the best thing to do is to try to avoid. You want to find somewhere where you can get him in a loop, where there's enough water for you to clear the caustic ooze, but not so much water that he can heal. All right, so I'm trying to find out where that is right now. So if I do this, and then he gets me the caustic ooze, I can step here, and then go like this. All right, so let's see this in action. Oops, I did not mean to throw that. All right, so I'm gonna get a surprise attack on him. I'm gonna attack him until he begins charging up his goo. All right, he's got the caustic ooze on me. All right, and then we just want to run away when he starts charging up. Easy clap. Goo is the easiest boss. Let's go. It's good to collect the chests before the floor gets unlocked, but it doesn't matter. Yo, bro, I thought Rat King wasn't every game. You know how much lols. Yeah, he is guaranteed to be there every single time. You can always count on Rat King to be hanging out there. All right, before we go downstairs, we can do a bit of manipulation. So the first, second, and third shopkeeper always have a bag for you to buy. That bag will always be the bag that saves you the most inventory space. So let's say for some reason I wanted the throwing weapon holster. I could drop all my potions, drop all my scrolls, and go down there, and I'll guaranteed get the holster. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 throwing items. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 potion items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scroll items. So because all of these items will get stored in the scroll holder, the scrolls and the arcane stylus, I know for a fact that I'm going to get the scroll holder when I go down here. So let's go ahead and do it. Let's go get the scroll holder. I got to come back up to get some of my extra stuff. So there we go. Boom. Guaranteed scroll holder. So it's not random what you get. Just know that. I'm not going to use this weapon, so I can go ahead and sell it. I'm going to run back and grab some of my other stuff. So we're in a scary position right now because we do have a strong weapon that also gives us defense, but we still have cloth armor going into the prisons. So we definitely want to try to find armor ASAP. We have this cursed armor we got from the tomb. It might be worth it to try to buy a scroll of identify and see what's up with this armor, because it won't be long before we use this, especially if that scale armor is upgraded. Oh, we got Bister Potion, Silver Potion, Potion of Experience, Identify, Remove Curse, Magic Mapping, Remove Curse, some food rations. 2 things I always buy at the shop are the Ankh and the bag. So whatever you want to buy is up to you. In higher challenge, the Stone of Augmentation is really good. It can either increase your defense or increase your evasion on your armor, and it will inversely affect the other one. So like if you increase the defense on your armor, your evasion will go down, but if you increase your evasion, your defense will go down. On lower challenge, it's not very necessary, but it is a good thing to keep in mind that you will have to buy that if you move up into higher challenges. All right, we cannot afford the Ankh. That's sad. I need 50 more gold. Is some curses good? Because I love when explosions on thrown weapons. Some curses are good, especially with the Ring of Arcana. Like, for example, Polarized. If you have a Polarized curse on your weapon, you can level up your Ring of Arcana so high that the good will outweigh the bad. And Explosion, if you have Arcana, the explosion will happen sooner. So yeah, some curses can be beneficial. All right. I'm going to wait till I'm starving again before I eat, because I have another Starfruit to use. Dude, I don't know why, but whenever I record these videos, my nose always gets really stuffed up. Sorry. It's really annoying. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we can come back for this Ankh. Right now, I want to buy the Scroll of Identify, and I want to go ahead and identify this armor and see if it's worth investing in. +1 armor is not really worth investing in. So I kind of just wasted money on that scroll. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this armor. I don't really care about it. Yeah, I did get a haircut. Oh yeah, thank you for making the videos, you say. Thank you so much for watching them. I appreciate you guys saying that. I'm gonna sell this shuriken just to make some more room in my inventory. I'm gonna sell this throwing spear too. There's only one left, screw it. All right. So we need to be very careful. The skeletons are very dangerous. So let's go ahead and talk about our skill points now. Number 1 I always get is the Silent Steps one. Silent Steps makes it harder for enemies to notice you when they're sleeping. So this is a very powerful skill. So I always upgrade Silent Steps 1. It reduces the amount of enemies that will notice you in general. All right, and so this is an entrance room, and there's always 2 doors in an entrance room, and the shop door does not count as one of the doors. So if we ignore this shop door, there's always going to be 2 doors. Look, there we go. Oh, thank you for the approval on the haircut. Yeah, it was a nice haircut. Should I keep my Ankh unblessed or bless it? So it depends on what you're doing. So me personally, I do not bless my Ankhs because I like to drink the dewdrops. So I'll use those for healing, or I'll drink dewdrops instead of eating if I don't have meat pies or potions of purity. So when you die with an unblessed Ankh, it will completely cure your hunger. So that's a really good thing to keep in mind. And like, say I had an Ankh and I wanted to reset, I could sit on this floor and just sleep until I died, and then boom, it's super safe to get my bag. I'll walk to my bag and I'll get it. But if food is not an issue for you, it is a good idea to bless your Ankhs, yes. All right, so we have, we're starving and we have another star fruit. Let's go ahead and eat, get some experience. Another thing I really like is Rogue's Foresight, because I'm greedy. Your tier 2 skills don't really matter, but the number one I would suggest always putting at least 1 skill point into is the eat buff, because what this does is that eating food takes a rogue 1 turn. That alone is worth it. Mystical Meal is one of the better food buffs because whenever you eat food, it charges your artifact, which is your Shadow Cloak or whatever else you might have. So I think that Mystical Meal is a really good option to have. But just for taking, normally eating a food takes 4 turns. Just making it take 1 turn alone helps a lot. But I'm greedy as fuck, so I'm gonna go for Rogue's Foresight. Rogue's Foresight lets you know if there is a secret on the floor. This right now at level 1, it's only got a 75% chance to do it, and it either does it or it don't. I can't keep going back and up and down, hoping that I get it. It either does it or it doesn't. So you just gotta know that. So it says you descend to floor 6 of the dungeon. The ground seems especially treacherous here. This ground seems especially treacherous here means it's a traps floor because I have trap mechanism. And then if the Rogue's Foresight did reveal a secret to me, it would say you're certain there's a secret on this floor somewhere. All right, let's get on with it. Summoning trap, and it's stuck right there. I do not want to hit that. So I have a couple of options. I can go around, but we're gonna go ahead. I'm greedy. I'm gonna use an Aqua Brew on this. So we're gonna throw it right on the trap. Boom, completely deletes the trap. Aqua Brew deletes all traps. We'll see that. It's really helpful in like a levitation room. All right. I really want to go for these seeds and these dewdrops because I do not have a lot of health to be messing around. All right. This guy's really close to a trap. So let's go ahead and throw something on that. Caustic Ooze. Get wrecked, idiot. I don't want him going in the water. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to ring him around the rosy right here. See how... Oh, dang it. He went in the water. What a turd. We just go around in circles. And he's gone. Okay. So he has really low health. Skeletons explode on death, so I didn't want to kill him right next to me. Alright. This is what I was talking about. So here are the 2 types of chests in the game. There is chests on a pedestal. See how this has a little thing underneath it? And there are chests that are not on a pedestal. So the chests that are not on a pedestal, never drop things like potions of strength, scrolls of upgrades, or keys. But chests that are on a pedestal can drop things like potions of strength, scrolls of upgrade, and stuff like that. So also notice that this chest looks a little bit different from this other chest. You can tell. This chest right here is a mimic, and there are a few different ways to tell whether a chest is a mimic or not. You can see he's got a bit of a subtle animation. He's slowly opening his mouth just a little bit, but also you can tell the lock on the chest is above the line, and on a regular chest, the lock is below the line, if that makes sense. But the number one guaranteed way to tell if something is a mimic, whether you have mimic tooth or not, the number one guaranteed way to tell is if you right click them and hit examine, or you just hit the magnifying glass. This chest has a health bar. That's what this green line is. If we look at this fly, that's a health bar. But I'm gonna check on this chest, no health bar, because it's not an animate object. So we're gonna go ahead and safely open this one. And we'll see what we can do about this. Boom, get bled, idiot. Oh, it's cursed, sad. But now he's really close to this trap. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this on that trap. Get poisoned, idiot. And we just wait for him to die. All right, we have silent steps. So this fly, this is the benefit of silent steps. This fly does not notice us, bro. Okay, we don't have silent steps too, so we can't get too close to him, but it is really helpful in most situations. All right, let's go ahead and get Hank out here. Hank is on the case, boy. Good thing we have a lot of healing potions because our armor situation is quite dire. Thanks, Hank. Ooh, yeah, he's there to finish off that skeleton. Let's go. Yeah, baby. All right, Azure potion might be flame potion, so we'll come back to that. That was just a geyser trap. I know that those are safe to step on. Oh, sweet. All right, well, we found a seed of flame. So what I can do is I can go ahead and plant this and then throw something onto it. I'm choosing not to throw my throwing weapons on it because my throwing weapons are too heavy for me to use, so it takes extra turns to use them. Potion of strength. Now we have 13 strength. I can start using the shuriken. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that, or the kunai, I'm gonna go ahead and put that on my hotbar. The lock is different. I know naturally no mimic from one that's not without even waiting for the animation or magnifying glasses. I didn't know how I could always tell. Yep, they're subtly different. They're different in subtle ways. Bruh. Me when I miss a stationary enemy in a turn-based game. Bruh. And I can use this trap to my own advantage. Get stunned, idiot. How'd he block it? Oh wow, he went out of the stun. All right, so these pillars are really good. You can ring around the Rosie, and look, I've created space between me and this skeleton. So if you just keep going around, you can surprise attack, surprise attack, surprise attack, or you can skip twice, and the enemy will lose sight of you. Misses so often, yeah, dude. My clicking finger ain't so good. A chilling trap, whatever, you can step on that. Another pedestal chest, possibly something important. I want to make sure I'm not chilled before I engage in combat. Chilling will slow down your abilities, make you take longer to attack. I'm not sure if the flies can hurt me. I don't like to kill flies over a pit because if they do drop a healing potion, it will just fall down and bust. Hey, stupid. Dude, these kunai gotta be like +1 or something. These feel strong. Holy. All right. All right, I feel like there's something more to this floor. I feel like there is a secret room on this floor. Dude, these kunai are really freaking good. See, I'm doing my best to avoid melee damaging the skeletons. Frick. Because I do not have good armor. Scroll of Identify. Very nice. Of course, I buy a Scroll of Identify from the shop, and then I immediately find one on the floor. All right, we're gonna be... I'm gonna search a little bit for a hidden room on this floor. I find that hidden rooms are often in the corners or in the room with the exit. Oh, bro dropped an axe. Cool. We're already almost full. We got a lot of throwing weapons. Yeah, that is a +2 kunai. That's really freaking good. I'm low-key gonna run back to the shop before I even leave because I'm really low on space. Dude stole my meat pie. What a rude motherfucker. Oh my gosh, dude, these are so strong. All right, I'll sell this. I don't know what else to sell. I really just want to get this now. I want to get this Ankh now. Oh. We'll come back for it. Shield is my armor challenge for real. All right, nothing exciting happening. Scroll or remove curse. Very nice to have. Skeleton gets close to us. We just cloak. Let him walk away. Okay. All right, we're hungry right now. So I should eat. I mean, we're starving right now. I should eat, but I'm going to let my health go down a little bit before I end up eating so that I can get the most out of my healing, the most out of my hunger regeneration. Level 9 cloth armor is devious work. All right. Also, I forgot to check if this floor had a secret. All right. So the reason I went down to floor 8 is it says you're certain there's a secret on this floor. So now I know, and I'm going to go back up. All right, this one didn't proc. It didn't proc on this one. We don't know. But let's go ahead and do Rogue's Foresight 2 and go down. You're certain there's a secret on this floor? Let's go back up. There is not a secret on this floor. It would tell me if there was. Because we have silent steps, this guy is not waking up. He's not much of a threat. But we do need to be careful around him. He can clap our cheeks so easy. All right. There's some armor. Crap. He's clapping our cheeks so easy right now. All right, he crippled us. That cuts our movement speed in half, so we need to be really careful around those prison guards. Bruh. Cheap trap. All right, he's back. He's back for vengeance, but we have range on him this time. Boom, baby. Get him, Hank. Get him. All right, now I'm going to finally upgrade mystical meals right before I eat. Get him, Hank. Hank, you disappoint me. All right, let's go ahead and 0 damage. Let's go. All right. These guys, the DM 100s, they're robots. You cannot abuse the thing by going up and down. It either procs on a floor or it doesn't. Like once you have the ability, it like decides every floor. It's like, all right, on floor 21, I'm gonna tell you. On floor 22, I'm not gonna tell you. On floor 22, I'm not gonna tell you. You know. So it either procs or it doesn't. All right, so these guys are ranged. So you wanna. The best thing you can do is just cloak up to them. Boom, hit them with the melee. They're very weak at melee range, but they're very powerful at range. So you just gotta get as close to them as possible. All right, we got a summon. We got a sacrificial altar. These will drop a weapon if you kill an enemy in this 3x3 area. It does not have to be exactly on the altar. It just needs to be in the 3x3. But these always drop weapons. So because I have a weapon, I'm not super interested in it. But at the same time, like, I mean, the enemies are right there. I might as well do it. But they will always drop a cursed weapon there. Boom. Get wrecked. Ooh, plate armor. Ooh la la. All right, let's go ahead and eat our meat pie to make some space in our room. And we'll go ahead and identify this plate armor. Ooh, +1 plate armor. That's about as good as we can hope for. So that is going to be my next armor that I wear. So I have 2 options. I can go ahead and get this down to the 15 strength requirement. And then I could get it on as early as the mines. Or I could wait until I get to the blacksmith and get the free upgrade on the blacksmith. It is really up to you and how comfortable you feel doing it. What's my favorite build? +6 corrosion wand, baby. +6 corrosion wand and anything else. All right, I don't really care about the scimitar, and most of the things in my inventory are more valuable than the scimitar, so I'm gonna leave it behind. All right, I'm going back up to this floor because we never checked if there was a secret on this floor. All right, so let's go ahead and sell. Yeah, probably not gonna use the stone gauntlet, honestly. I'll go ahead and keep this armor. Go ahead and buy that Ankh. Buy the Ankh. And this is the well-fed buff that is from the meat pie. Satisfied and quite full. While well fed, your hunger will not increase and you'll have to heal an additional amount of health over time. So the meat pie is freaking awesome. Yeah, there is one ultimate strategy in this game, and it's just upgrade your armor. Like, if you just upgrade your armor, you're freaking godlike. There's no one can do anything to you. But as you can see, you really don't need armor. So right now, my inventory is full. My goal right now is to find the exit to floor 9. And so I can run down there and throw some stuff down. We have Wand Maker. You do not have to talk to Wand Maker, but he does tell you what quests you're going to get. So the Wand Maker quest is not like the... we found the secret maze. The Wand Maker quest is not like the sewer quest. It can be anything on any floor. It's good to have that consistency early on. We know we don't have room for this, so let's see what it is. Ooh, Assassin's Blade. Ooh la la. Kind of like that. All right, we don't have any way to identify it right now, so we'll hang on to that. I did use 2 scrolls on my shield, but at the end of the day, honestly, the scrolls of upgrade aren't the most precious things in the world. What up, Sari Bells? I always upgrade my armor, but then always get annihilated by lasers in the last dungeon, but usually the only place I'm dying right after the first 3. Yes, so the lasers, you want to make sure that you're lighting torches so you can see those coming. Oy. Freaking Necromancer, dude. All right, so this Necromancer, we can cheese this Necromancer, but this skeleton is going to make it hard for us. So this Necromancer, he's going to go 1, 2. In 3 turns, this Necromancer is going to be exactly where we want him to be. So we need to be able to kill the skeleton in 3 turns without the Necromancer seeing us. 2. Yep, it's too late. All right, it's fine. I'll show you how to cheese a Necromancer later. It's just not in the cards for this one. I'm going to shoot my wand at him so I can get some defense. Dude, who needs armor, dude? Who needs armor? Cloth armor. I'm going to finish this whole run with cloth armor. I'll tell you what. I'm just kidding. I probably won't do that. All right. So now I want to definitely get Silent Steps 2. I would recommend Silent Steps 2 as well as Mystical Meal, at least Mystical Meal 1. But I'd even go so far as saying Mystical Meal 2. Silent Steps 2, Mystical Meal 2, and then whatever else you want to spend it on is up to you. It doesn't really matter. All right, so I already fumbled the Potion of Purity and the Potion of Experience, so I really don't care about any of these potions. There's a really, really high chance that this Azure Potion is Flame Potion, because I got it on a flame floor. So I don't have a pasty. I can't make a meat pie. We'll come back to alchemy. All right, he wants Rotberry, so that's definitely going to be the Rotberry quest right there. Oh, you want to grab me? Holy, dude. 2 prison guards? No, thank you. Can't carry the Bister Potion. All right, there's our exit. All right, so what I'm looking for is a pit. Perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and throw a bunch of stuff down the pit. I can go ahead and throw my trap mechanism down because the trap mechanism already affected this floor, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to throw down my bombs. I'm not feeling so confident that I'm going to throw down my Ankh. Let's throw down these freaking tomahawks. Screw it. And yeah, that's good for now. All right. All right, here we go. This is the Rotberry quest. So the way to do the Rotberry quest is you need to navigate the room without waking the vine. So see, I've stepped in front of this vine. I need to immediately step back, or else if you wait too long in front of a vine, it will start attacking you, and it does really a lot of damage. But there's always a clear path to the boss, which is this plant, you know. So let's just go ahead. I don't feel like wasting any of my throwing weapon durability on him, so I'm just gonna start smacking him. I'm at full health. I have plenty of healing potions. I can just stand in this poison, doesn't matter. What's the 7 potions? That is Aqua Brew. So to make Aqua Brew, you can take a potion of levitation, and then you turn it into a potion of storm clouds, and then you further turn that into the Aqua Brew. The Aqua Brew, what it does is it turns any tiles it lands on into water. And we're doing 0 challenge right now. This guide is for 0 challenge. And then when the vines die, they always drop. Well, they usually drop seeds. So, but the aqua brew is one of the most powerful and versatile things you can brew. So we'll see if we can get a like a levitation trap room or something like that. All right, we're gonna see the little subtle animation. We know he's a mimic, but the way to always tell if it's a mimic is to examine it. See the green health bar? Definitely a mimic. All right, so let's throw this at him for free. Hit him with my +2 Shakur kunai. Boom. Easy clap. Dude, we need the freaking throwing weapon holster. And because I have silent steps, I can sneak past this guy. I need to cloak past him. I have a bad habit of not killing anything when I'm rogue. All right. We already found the secret on this floor. Oh, wow. Wand of Living Earth or Fire Blast. That's a hard choice. So let's go ahead and do the Fire Blast. It doesn't matter what you choose from him. Choose what will complement your build the best. That is my advice for choosing the Wand Maker's quest. Unlike the Ghost quest, the Wand Maker's wands can be different levels. So I just got a +1 Fire Blast, but for all I know, that could have been a +3 Wand of Living Earth I just turned down, so. All right, we do not want to get crippled by this guy, so I'm just going to go ahead and get up close to him, hit him with my Wand of Living Earth. Ooh, look, we got Hank. Let's go. Oh, he one-shot Hank. R.I.P. Hank. Oh, melee damage is really scary. I'm going to put this guy between us so he can't chains me. All right, boom. All right, this is a little scary. I would use my Wand of Fire Blast, but he's standing in water, so it doesn't matter too much. All right, we have a Thief's Armband. Very cool. I do have a Scroll of Remove Curse, so let's go ahead and equip that. It's cursed. What the Cursed Thief's Armband does is it steals your gold, so not ideal. Okay, we're not gonna be able to cheese this Necromancer. We can clap his cheeks. Holy dude, everybody's coming to kill me. All right, so when you steal from an enemy, it both blinds and cripples them. All right, I know this. I know there's a guy in here. It blinds and cripples them, but it also has a chance to take something from their drop pool. So if you steal from like a piranha, you could get meat. All right, I still don't have much I want to do on crafting, but the Potion of Shrouding Fog is extremely useful for Tengu Phase 1. So I'm gonna go ahead and make one of those, and we'll come back to alchemy before we go to fight Tengu. Oh yeah, no, if the wand is corrosion, always pick corrosion. Corrosion is the best wand in the game. Oh, I don't know why I let him cripple me like that. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna show you how to do the Necromancer cheese. All right, so this Necromancer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots away from where we want him to be. So when he is in 5 turns, when he is where we want him to be, we're going to go through the door and we're going to cheese him. We're going to actually trap him in a door. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and activate him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's right where we want him to be. So I'm going to go ahead and activate him. He's going to start his summoning animation. See how the bones are floating? And I'm in a doorway. I'm going to step back. Boom. He's going to try to follow me. And his skeleton's going to be stuck on the other side. Haha, nothing he can do. Dumb idiot. But yeah, because I'm rogue, I can just sit in the doorway and you can kind of see it happen. But sometimes you really got to do it without being able to see it happen, so. All right. Is there any way I can get this guy to walk into this poison flower without him just straight up seeing me? All right. I don't think so. Not unless I do this, I think, right? Ah, get poisoned, idiot. Nice. So yeah, enemies will always try to walk where they last saw you. All right, we got our strength potion. Go ahead and chug that. There are a few occasions where you don't want to drink the strength potion right away, but fuck. It's usually okay to drink the strength potion right away. Boom. Get wrecked. Unless the wand is corrosion. It is indeed guide time. This will be next Monday's video. Let's go. Uh-oh. Get clapped, idiot. Scroll to remove curse. Thank you for that. The DM100s are really likely to drop curse or scrolls. Lock in time. Welcome in, Enrique. Oh, we locked TF in, bro. I can't believe we didn't see any puzzle rooms that we could solve with the aqua brew on this whole biome. Oops. Okay, we can do this one with a aqua brew. We have the potion of purity. We know for a fact because there's a potion of purity puzzle in this room. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Farther away from him. Get wrecked, idiot. Get burned. Oh, he still exploded on me. So, you can actually use the potion of purity. Use the aqua brew to delete the vents in this room. So we're gonna throw the aqua brew on the vent, and then we can let the gas dissipate from this room. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open the door and let the gas dissipate. I'll come back to this. All right, we are really hungry and really low on health. So we have 20 dewdrops. I could drink my dewdrops or I could bless my Ankh. I'm gonna go ahead and bless one Ankh and then leave the rest of my Ankhs unblessed. Instead of eating, I'm just gonna drink a healing potion. Uh-oh, you turd. All right, so I'm gonna run back upstairs real quick. But before I do that, I'm gonna go in this. I can't believe we didn't find a pasty this whole freaking biome. No pasty. No meat pie for me, I guess. But it's okay, we have a potion of purity. Potion of purity are way more valuable than the gold that you can get from that room. So I'm gonna show you how to effectively use the potion of purity to cure your hunger. So let's run back down to alchemy. Oh, you wanna go, dude? You're wrecked. All right, so if you take the potion of purity, you can put it in the alchemy for 4 energy and turn it to a potion of cleansing. All right, so we're going to prepare for Tengu. There are a few things that I really like to have for Tengu. I really like to have Stones of Blink, which we have 2 of them. I really like to have Aqua Brew, and I really like to have Shrouding Fog, as well as the Bee Pot. The Honey Pot is kind of out of your control. It is really hard to like naturally find one if you don't find a hidden room. All right, we found the secret room on this floor. We sure did. Okay. So I need energy. Let's go ahead and energize one of these silver potions, find out what it is. Liquid Flame. Okay, I was wrong. It wasn't Azure. But we're going to make a potion of purity, turn it into a potion of cleansing. That's going to cure our hunger. And now we have seeds. If you put 3 of each type of seed into a pot, it always guarantees that you get that potion. So put 3 seeds of Stormvine always equals a potion of levitation. 3 seeds of Swift Thistle always equals a potion of haste. And then so on and so forth. And then 3 random seeds always equals a random potion, charcoal potion. Let's find out what it is. Potion of Frost. Very good, very good. All right. Now we need to make, I don't know what toxic gas looks like. A toxic gas plus a blob of goo equals the caustic ooze potion. It's really good against him. Before we finish this, I'm gonna go say goodnight. So I'll be right back, and then yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we'll fight Tengu. welcome back. Hello, we're back. Sorry, I just had to hit that shit real quick. All right, so we got our Stones of Blink. We got our Aqua Brew. We got our Shrouding Fog. We got our Bee Pot. One more thing I like here is a Scroll of Prismatic Image can be really good, but I would not go out of my way to make one of those. Do I know what? Yeah, I already know it, so I don't have one of those, so it's fine. So let's go down. Oh, what the hell? I left a potion on the floor. I didn't have enough room in my inventory for that. All right, so I would like to hold off on drinking this potion of Liquid Flame. So, or this potion of cleansing, I should say. I think Hank's time has come, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and turn him into Wondrous Resin. You can turn wands into Wondrous Resin, into Arcane Resin, and it lets you upgrade other wands. Although the Arcane Resin upgrades will be overwritten by upgrades of Scroll of Upgrades. Okay, we are certain there's a secret room on this floor. All right, it's really hard to tell where it might be. Sometimes it can be rather easy to tell where the secret room is on a Oops. Pro tip. Don't accidentally step into a freaking summon trap room. This is fine. We're fine. We're fine. We can survive this, okay? It's just gonna cost us some supplies. Oh my god, okay. So, in case you were wondering, I just did this for a, this is just a, so you know what not to do, okay? This is just a little example I'm gonna give you, okay? So, we're gonna figure this one out together. So, my instinct is telling me that Fire Blast is gonna be the move. But at the same time, so let's see. I shoot this Fire Blast. I'm gonna get hit by every enemy that's around me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies. But because these are summon trap enemies, I do have a turn or two of surprise attacks. So my best bet would be to kill this guy behind me. So let's see what we can do about this guy behind me. Here goes. Boom. Oh, shit, dude. I didn't see that coming. All right, so we'll go invisible. Let's let them get out of the doorway. Bro stole my Bister Potion. He's getting away with it. Dude, get out of my way, bro. Dude, how are they escaping? Okay. And now I'm going to shoot my Fire Blast Wand. All right, we shoot the Fire Blast Wand. He got away with my Bister Potion. It is what it is. Sad for me. Burn this way. All right, we're pretty safe. We're pretty safe around here. And then we're going to go ahead and shoot one more Fire Blast just for good measure. And then I'm going to use my trump card. Boom! Teleport, bitch! Hey, look, also this gas is gone. You can see the vents shoot out a 3x3 of gas. So there is still some gas left. But it's way less damage taken. But yeah, so pretty easy. Pretty easy to survive. The Scroll of Teleport really was the MVP right there. Who knows what I would have done without that guy. Alright. Free experience. Imagine he stole the Ankh. Yeah. Also, pro tip about the thief is thieves cannot steal upgraded items. So if a thief steals a piece of equipment from you, you know for a fact that equipment was not upgraded. We got more dudes coming. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go invisible so we can get the surprise attack on his ass without him chains us. Alright, now is a great time to go ahead and drink my potion of cleansing, get my hunger back. See, it fully restores my hunger. Now I can start regenning. Oh, you'd bet your bippy I'm going back to get that little skeletal remains. I'm greedy, bro. See, look, see it, easy clap. Oh, it dropped a ghost. Scroll of Rado. Annoying kunai. Okay, interesting. Go ahead and throw. Oops. All right, we have a necromancer. All right, We're gonna let him get one space away. All right, we're gonna reveal ourselves. He's doing a summoning animation. We're gonna fall back. Boom! Get wrecked, idiot. Will this kill him? Nice. Okay, cool. I'll just go ahead and throw that down. I'm kind of determined to keep this cloth armor on through all of Tengu. But one thing you can do with Tengu Phase 1 is if you have a lot of range damage, it can be very good to have the Potion of Shrouding Fog. And that's my plan for Tengu Phase 1, is to use the Potion of Shrouding Fog and then use my range damage to take him out. So we'll see how that goes for me. Another thief? You're the one who stole my potion, aren't you? You dirty thief. What do you think of the new trinket? It can spawn wands. The new trinket can spawn wands? Oh, really? Can spawn wands? The hidden hourglass? The cracked hourglass? That's cool. I haven't gotten to do a good run with it. Although I was watching Len play with it earlier, and when he got that, he turned off the visual grid to make it easier to see the items. So that's a good tip for that. That's awesome. I'll have to give it a shot though. I've been playing a lot of 9 challenge lately, so I haven't had a lot of like room to experiment. Prison guard. Dude, we absolutely clapped that summon room. See, that was my fault. I was just clicking too fast. I do that a lot. All right, I want to make sure I go into this fight with as much range damage as I can. So I'm going to go ahead and drink this, and it's not going to be helpful during the fight, so I'll leave it on the ground. All right, what else can I drop? I'll eat one food, and I'll drop it. Make sure there's nothing under this stuff. I could wear this, oops. Fine. I could wear this chainmail armor, but I'm kind of attached to my cloth armor at this point. I will take the food with me in case I need to eat it. All right. So for phase 1, we have a lot of options. If you have good range damage, like I do, I'm just gonna use my throwing weapons. I'm gonna hammer this boy down with my throwing weapons. So step 1 is I'm going to, actually, there's a new change. Now Tengu doesn't attack instantly. So I can actually start the battle and then I can throw my Potion of Shrouding Fog right in the center, right at him. Hit him right in the face with it. Hit him with the flame. And I'm gonna gun him down with my throwing weapons. Boy is cooked. Potion of Shrouding Fog is super good for phase 1. Easy clap, boy. All right. Now, before you enter phase 2, it is always a good idea to rest. You can only get back so much health and so many charges of your wand, but just rest until your health stops going up and then go for the next phase. All right, another good thing to do on the next phase is I like to drink a potion of haste, which you can do now after you start. He doesn't instantly attack anymore. So I'm going to drink the potion of haste. I'm going to get up close to him, hit him with the fire. This bomb explodes after 3 turns, so I'm going to go ahead and try to avoid that. Boom. All right, he's teleported. I'm going to go ahead and throw my bee at him, and the bee will keep him distracted. These change. They shoot in 4 directions. You can see it's an X right now, and next turn it will be a crisscross. And then the fire always will burn the next tile after the next turn. So if I wait right here, the smoke is on top of me now, but I can avoid it. See how the Tengu is attacking the bee? He doesn't care about me. He will throw the bombs at me, but as far as like shuriken and stuff go, he will usually attack the bee. Oh, dang it, my thing wasn't close enough. All right, let's go ahead and get him with the fire. Keep hitting him down with the freaking throwing weapon. All right. Oh, we got this guy. We got this guy. All right. He's got the freaking bomb on us. Easy. You can pick up the shock traps. I didn't know that. Anyway, so we now have the mask. This lets you choose your secondary job advancement. And for that, I'm going to choose the assassin. Now, the reason I'm choosing the assassin is because his playstyle is a bit more straightforward and easier to understand, but the free runner is extremely powerful, especially with the amount of throwing weapons I have. The free runner would be a really good option for me, but I'm just going to go with the assassin because he's easier to play as. So the assassin, what he does is you can, while you're invisible, you prepare a strike. And the more turns you're invisible, the more prepared your strike becomes, the more damage it will deal. He's a very strong damage dealing character. So we're just going to go with the assassin. Everybody loves the assassin, and we already have some skill points to play with. I'm going to go for I'll just go for Mystic Meal too. It doesn't matter. But the first skill I always level up is Enhanced Lethality. What that does is it lets you execute enemies that are below a certain health threshold. So at level 3, the assassin can assassinate enemies left at below 60, 20, 40, 100% health. So left below 6 to 20, 40, or 100% health. So like if your assassination does a certain amount of damage, it has a chance to instantly kill the enemy. It's a really good ability. So we're gonna go for that. And then I also like to do enhanced rings. That one's really good. Whenever you use your cloak or any other thing, any other artifact, it will increase the level of your rings. Light cloak is a good option. It lets you take your cloak off of your equipment. It lets you keep it in your inventory and still use it, but it depends on your build for that. All right, so we can once again go over the manipulation for the shop bag. The shop bag will always give you the shop will always give you the bag that saves you the most room. So if you have, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 throwing items, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potions. So I know for a fact that I'm going to get the throwing weapon holster. So if I go down the stairs right now, I'm gonna get the throwing holster. But I can drop a couple of my throwing weapons and make it so I have more potions. That way I can get the potion belt. But actually, I do want to go with the throwing weapon holster. I'll come back for this stuff. I would like the holster, please. Hello, shopkeeper. 83% chance. Oh yeah, the thief's armband can steal things from the shop. The cheaper the item is, the easier it is to steal. 100% chance to steal with 5 charges. Boy, I'm taking that. That's mine, boy. All right. So the shopkeeper, you can see, has some equipment. The Wand of Corruption, the scimitar. The shopkeeper only sells +0 things. So anything the shopkeeper sells is always +0. So only buy it if you're absolutely desperate. This is the part I get clapped on because I don't know shit. Yeah, you're about to see me do it without any real armor. I have my cloth armor in the mines. My +0 cloth armor in the mines is crazy. So this is just proof that you don't need good armor, right? All right, so right now our goal is to get this plate armor on. Let's see what scrolls he's selling. Identify, magic mapping, remove curse, identify. I like to have a magic mapping ready to go for the caves quest. You see that I just used my arcane resin, 2 arcane resin to level up my fire blast from level 1 to level 2. Arcane resin levels will be replaced by any scrolls of upgrades, so we need to keep that in mind when we're upgrading our wand. But I like to keep my I like to only upgrade my fire blast with arcane resin, and we're certain there's a secret on this floor. We got a mimic. We don't want to wake that dude up. So let's see our best course of action for this mimic. I think we'll be fine if we just start wailing him down, because we can't exactly light him on fire because this place is underwater. All right, these feel upgraded. All right, so we're just gonna ignore that guy because we have silent steps. We can just ignore him. All right, we got a bat, so it's time to learn about the assassin. So I'm gonna go ahead and go invisible, and you can see over here on the right side of the screen we've got the prepared strike. We're gonna let it level up. The max level is 9. So this is what I call hit him with the 9. We're gonna hit this boy. We're gonna click on our prepared strike, and then we're gonna click on the bat. Boom! Assassinated. Let's fucking go. Up there's an enemy. Where? All right, a bat and a brute. All right, this is one really good thing about the Aqua Brew is I can just throw this right in front of him, and the Aqua Brew pushes enemies 2 tiles. So if I throw this Aqua Brew right in front of him, boom, push him 2 tiles off, deletes his ass. Bye, bitch. All right. I'm really scared of these bats. Okay, this bat is awake. We need to definitely take care of him first. All right, so you don't need to only use the prepared strike on with a weapon. You can also do it with a thrown weapon. So I'm gonna go ahead and use the kunai. Assassinated. Let's go. What character do I prefer to play the most? My favorite girl is the duelist. I love the duelist, but I like them all. I would probably say like warrior's my least favorite. Awesome, we got a pasty finally. All right, we need to hit this boy with a 9. Let's see what an 8 do. Let's see what an 8 do. Okay, that is not enough. 8 is not enough. All right, so we can go ahead and shoot the flame at him. Even though he's on water, he's flying, so the water doesn't protect him from the fire. Oh shit, we alerted another bat. All right. Nice. Oh, he dropped my javelin down the pit. What a rude guy. All right, we're really hungry. Where was our last alchemy? So we could run back up to alchemy and create a meat pie. Or we can just hold off on it. I'm gonna hold off on it. I'm just gonna eat regular style, and hopefully that alchemy comes for us soon. All right, triple crystal. Oops, I did not mean to freaking open that, dude. All right, well, what do we got here? Scroll of Isaz. That might be the scroll of transmutation. Let's check that out. Do I have a stone of intuition? I don't. So I really want to transmute. I don't know what I want to transmute, honestly. My ring is literally doing nothing for me. My ring of Arcana is literally doing nothing for me. So let's go ahead and transmute that boy. Ring of Might? Oh, sweet. Ring of Might +1. That gives us 2 extra strength. We now have 16 strength to deal with. All right, so while I have 16 strength, I'm going to go ahead and try to identify this Assassin's Blade. I'm going to use it for a little while. Mr. Potion, Frost, Gifu. I'm going to go for this scroll because I have more room in my inventory for scrolls because I have the scroll holder. All right, there's our intuition right there. All right, so the Assassin's Blade does more damage against unaware foes, and that's gonna pair great nicely with our surprise attack. Hit him with the 9. Let's go. Obviously, that's expensive to do, but it is definitely worth it. Hello, douchebag. Oh man. All right, we're not gonna be able to hit this guy with the 9, I don't think. So I have 4 turns of invisibility left, and I have 5. I have 1 turn of invisibility. I have to hit him now. Assassinated. So once these guys' health bars turned white, they're raged. So they're gonna die automatically. All you gotta do is run away from them, and they'll just die automatically. All right, we're certain there's a secret room on this floor, so I need to find that before I leave here too. My +2 kunai is about to run out, bro. I'm so sad. All right, leveled up. So I'm gonna go ahead and do enhanced rings now. The shield was my only source of armor, that is true. But armor is not real. Armor is not a mechanic in this game. Armor is for little babies. Okay, where is the secret room at? It's really hard to tell where the secret room might be at. It might be in this room, so let's see. Get wrecked. Man, he dropped another one. +1, very nice. All right, there's a secret room on this floor. But I can't find it, bruh. I bet it's like in here somewhere. Let's hit his ass with a 9. Boom! All right, there we go. All right, so this hidden room is a hidden bookshelf room. So it's really hard to tell from this angle, but you can see that it's a bookshelf, and you can actually burn or explode these bookshelves. So I'm gonna go ahead and burn it. Boom, and I get the Stone of Enchantment. There's always a Stone of Enchantment behind there. You always find a flame potion on the floor if there's a hidden bookshelf room. You'll always find a flame potion. Assassinated, nice. Those guys have less defense, so you can assassinate them more easily. All right. What scrolls might these be? All right, so there's a couple scrolls I don't have identified. I bet this Gifu scroll is recharge because I have so much of it. So let's go ahead and use our intuition on it. No, it's not. Wow. All right. I want to buy a scroll of identify for sure. Oh yeah, I could steal it. Easy clap. And I want to get a scroll of Magic mapping. I have 4 scrolls of remove curse. I feel good about that. All right, I'm feeling really powerful. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy this small ration, and I'm gonna eat it now, so I can go upstairs and I can just go ahead and make that meat pie because I need to. I am able to do this because I'm so powerful and rich right now. I'm gonna go all the way back up there. I'm gonna make the meat pie. Screw that skeleton. You can live forever. Bro, you don't even want to know what's coming your way. Oh, dang it. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, well. Dude, yeah. I'm feeling the lack of defense now, baby. So let's go ahead and make it a meat pie. Need more energy. And get rid of the blob of goo. Alright. So let's go ahead and stone some of these scrolls. That triple lullaby incoming. You called it. And scroll of rage. Okay. The stone of aggression is extremely good. Extremely good. For Dwarf King and the final boss. Come on, you stupid idiot. Alright, so now I have my meat pie. I'm ready to eat, but I'm gonna wait till my health drops a little bit before I actually eat. All right, we're done with floor 11. Easy clap. It's really annoying how my best damage is from the wand of fire blast, but this floor has so much water on it. All right, I can use this trap to my advantage. I'm gonna go ahead and boom bam. Trap will always target the most closest enemy. But if a dart trap did not have line of sight to him, even if it was closer, if it didn't have line of sight to him, it wouldn't hit him. All right, I have one more turn, so this is my last chance. Explosive javelin. Ooh, that did some damage, boy. Yeah, scroll of lullaby. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and use a Master's Thief armband against him to cripple and blind him, so I can continuously get surprise attacks. If an enemy is blinded, they can't see at all. So you hit them and then you back up and you can get a surprise attack, and you just continually hit them, back up, hit them, back up. All right, we got an XL floor. I'm gonna go ahead and use the scroll of magic mapping, just because it makes my life easier on these floors. Ugh, cave spinner. Who likes those, dude? Worst enemy in the game. All right, we got an identification well. So stepping in this well will reveal the location of all items, or if you throw a singular item into it, it will identify that item. So this is either mind vision or toxic gas potion, so I'm not really interested in identifying either one of those. There's one of my javelins that fell. We just use our silent steps to sneak by. Maybe this is the healing well. Nope, another identification well. Identification wells are really helpful in the mines because the blacksmith will not work with unidentified items, so it's good to have those. All right, now I can. Nice. Okay, my silent steps did not let me down. Ooh, force cube, baby. Holy dude, I love force cube. But now you can see, now that I'm assassin, I have way less cloak charges to go around because I'll be using those for my damage. All right, let's see if we can kill this fish. Easy clap. Force cube, baby. All right, right now I have 16 strength, so I'm still a little bit short to use that force cube. Doesn't mean I can't, though. Oh. All right. He's trapped me, so I'm just going to go invisible, lay low. Boom, assassinate his ass, boy. All right, let's see what's in here. All right, this is going to drop some armor. Okay, so we have a tormented spirit here. Tormented spirits, otherwise good-natured spirits that have been affected by a curse. So if you actually just use a scroll of remove curse right next to him, it will guaranteed drop an upgraded item. Holy dude. All right, so let's back off. And let these guys get a little far away, and then we'll burn their asses. So yeah, I'm pretty... actually, I don't know if it's guaranteed to be upgraded, but it's a good chance of it being upgraded. So I'm going to go ahead and put this on. Just so I have a little bit better defense in this area. All right, we are really hungry, and we're one shot. So let's go ahead and eat our meat pie so we can get our health back going. All right, we got a potion of strength. So now I have 17 strength after my +1 ring of might. Pasty, let's freaking go, dude. Stupid fish about to get scammed. Ooh, more plate armor. Let's freaking go, dude. All right. So we can actually upgrade test this plate armor because I have 17 strength. Ugh. Let's go ahead and do that. So I'm going to equip this. And right now I'm looking at my turn wheel down here by my health bar. I'm looking at my turn wheel. So this armor requires 18 strength to use, but I currently have 17 strength. So if I move down one, and you see how I now have a partial turn indicator. That's what this wheel is called. It's called the turn indicator. So because it is partial, I know that this armor is too heavy for me to wear. So I know for a fact that this armor is not upgraded. I'm gonna go ahead and put this back on. If the armor was not too heavy for me to wear, then there would not be partial turn indicator. Yep. Oh. I'm going to use the identification well on the armor so that it makes sure it's identified so I can upgrade it at the blacksmith. Ooh, frost wand, let's go. All right. So there's got to be a way to do this. So when you summon these wraiths, they go in the 4 cardinal directions. So the order that I hit these in does matter. So if I were to hit this one below me, if I were to hit this one above me first, then a wraith would block me from hitting this one below me. So I'm gonna hit the one below me first. I'm gonna hit this one, boom, and I only get 1 set of wraiths for 2 scrolls, or 2 stones, I should say. Oh shit, my shit ran out. All right, this is gonna be a little messy. So let's just I could easily flame them. Let's flame them. But I'm burning now. We can just throw an aqua brew. Boom. Put some water on the ground, save our sacks. Easy clap. All right, so let's go ahead and identify this plate armor. Something else is coming. Oh, where are you going? All right. Get wrecked. Uh-oh, shaman. Shaman with the range damage. All right, so I want to knock him off with an aqua brew. I don't know if I can at this juncture. I can push him back 2 slot tiles. I can't knock him off. When you're in the caves, do you just intentionally avoid enemies more often? No, it's just because I'm rogue. It's just because I'm rogue. I have the choice to fight the enemies or not. But it's probably not the best idea because you do end up pretty low level if you do that. All right, what I'm gonna do. Let's throw a stone of fear at him, so I don't have to worry about him. I would normally just use my freaking cloak, but he caught me off guard. I didn't have any cloak ready. This is annoying. All right, so I can get this guy through the door. Idiot. Burn your own webs down, dumbass. Oh, shit. I can see I still haven't identified my equipment. All right, so I'm gonna put on anything I want to identify. Step in the well. +2 on the Assassin's Blade. Holy, bro. That's pretty freaking good. Natty +2 Assassin's Blade. Let's go. Oops. Yeah, sometimes the auto path will just take you right into the arms of an enemy. In the arms of a knoll, you'll get clapped. Assassin's Blade for the assassin. Let's go. I've only used 2 upgrade scrolls this whole run. An artifact or a wand. So right now I don't have any room for an artifact really, and I'm actually kind of using my ring. Let's go for the wand. Oh, honey, oh baby, the freaking wand of corrosion is the best wand in the game, dude. Holy, oh my god. That's the best wand in the game right there. The wand of corrosion can single-handedly kill everything. Stop, don't. The Sarah McLaughlin's commercial's about to get you in your emotions, in your feels. All right, we have a darkness floor. We're certain there's a secret room in here. All right, I do have another magic mapping scroll, but I won't use it. I won't be too greedy. Holy blazing crossbow. All right, I'm getting a little over encumbered here, bro. All right, because we have the wand of corrosion, we can go ahead and zap where that enemy is going to be. And he's just gonna, oops, just gonna walk right through it. I might even stand in it. The wand of corrosion's so good, I might even stand in a bit of the corrosion myself. But yeah, no. At this point, like, if you just want to win, you can just dump the wand of corrosion and you will win. The wand of corrosion kills everything. Nothing is immune to it. It is the best, the greatest, and best wand ever. So there is a bit of worry to be had with leaving enemies alive because it will leave you under leveled. It does affect your damage, and not having all the skill points does affect you. All right. So for this room, usually requires a potion of haste, but you can actually use the aqua brew because if you think of these floor tiles like pressure plates, this thing can only see you. The red sentry can only see you when it's pressure plate. So what we can do is we can step twice onto it without getting zapped, and then we throw the aqua brew right here in front of the statues. Oops. Usually the aqua brew does cover you, but now we can just step on the water and the thing can't see us. Easy clap. Aqua brew is a solution to every puzzle room right there. It dropped a key for us, which gives us this. 6 gold, hell no. Fail. Yeah, usually it does. Usually the aqua brew does like stretch out a bit farther than that, but that one was kind of a fail. But you can step on that twice and be safe. Bruh. These cave spinners want me so bad, dude. Well, unfortunately for you, I have fire blast and corrosion. Whoa, bam! And you can, oh look, there's blacksmith. You can always throw something onto the webs to delete them. The corrosion goes through enemies. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh, dude. The corrosion wand is all things to all people, dude. It is the best wand. Oops. I should have manually aimed that one. All right, let's get this blacksmith quest done so I can go ahead and get some real armor on. Get assassinated, ho. All right, so when you go down into the blacksmith chamber, you want to make sure that you have enough room for the pickaxe and the gold. So you need at least 2 free slots, but also this food spawns down there. So you could either get a ration or a pastry, or a ration and a pasty. So make sure you have enough room in your inventory before you go down. All right, and I'm going to reforge and upgrade this armor. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop this stuff right now. So hello. All right, it is the giant crystals. Okay, so the giant crystals, they only spawn 1 food down here. There's only 1 food gonna be down here. Higher wand gang, rise up. You do not exist. So I like to save the scroll of magic mapping for these so that I can just breeze through it. I hate searching for the freaking shit, dude. +2, natty +2, armor 2 is crazy. And then the guardian statue, pretty easy to get by because I have silent steps. I would literally have to go give him a kiss on the cheek for him to wake up. And I ain't doing that shit. I think that Geomancer is a bit easier. And for Geomancer, I would say the enemies are easier. Or sorry, for Geomancer, the Geomancer himself is easier, but the enemies are harder. For Crystal, I would say the enemies are easier, but the boss itself is a bit harder. Dude. Dang, +2 scale armor. You do not need plate armor. Scale armor is good enough. If you get to a point where scale armor needs to be your main armor, you're not going to be missing out on too much. Scale armor is plenty good, but plate armor is best, obviously. This guy is funny with the way he describes the game. How so? I'm more of a Blast Wave wand guy, but he can crowd us all. I'm with you, Angelic. Yes, but crystal golems are still a pain in the ass. That's true, yeah. If you do activate them, they're a real pain in the ass. But you can actually, oops. You can actually use the crystal's attacks against the golems. Literally give him a kiss on the cheek. Oh, okay. Yeah, true. That's just like normally how I talk, so it doesn't even faze me anymore. I will not give them a kiss on the cheek. You gotta pay extra money. Easy clap. I remember I was watching someone like speedrun like a Mario Galaxy 2 or something, and they like did like this elaborate skip, and they're like, hey, we got the Yoshi skip, easy clap. And I was thinking it was so funny that they like used easy clap to describe like phasing through a door. Just the homie, good night. What up, Slug? Slug, KKK. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit. I need to actually look at the screen while I'm playing the game. All right, before I fight this dude, I'm gonna go ahead and chow down. All right, let's go clap the crystal cheeks. So before you fight the crystal, you want to make sure you give yourself plenty of room. You don't need to break down any walls. This is actually kind of a small room, but you want to give yourself room for the crystals. All right, he telegraphs his attacks pretty well. I'm putting as much space between me and the entrances as possible. Just keep smacking. We don't want to break too many crystals because we still want to hinder these guys from getting in. Yeah, look at that. He's hitting his own dude. And now he's trapped on the other side of the crystals. Get wrecked, idiot. All right. Getting real dangerous over here. All right, let's see what we can do. I knew that was coming. Fuck. Oh well. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Get clapped, idiots. All right, so now we have our 40 gold. We defeated the mini boss. You do not earn anything extra from getting more than 40 gold, so there's no reason to do it. Imagine you died there. All right, easy. All right, now we're gonna upgrade our armor. So we need to make sure that we uncurse this armor. And we're gonna give it to him. I'm gonna have him reforge. Reforging means combining two of the same things. I'm gonna put this here and put that there. Boom, +2. And now I can have him upgrade it. Oh wait, no, I can't. So at this point, it doesn't really matter what we do. We can have him upgrade our ring, I guess. Let's have him upgrade our ring. Why not? I can always transmute it. Upgrade first. Oh, you're right. I could have upgraded the armor first. I'm a fool. He could have upgraded and then reforged, and I would have gotten +3. It doesn't matter. All right. I can't really reforge. I can't really do anything. So make sure you listen to chat whenever you're playing, okay? Listen to chat. All right, so now we have +2 plate armor, 2 to 20 damage, easy clap. I'm okay with +2 plate armor. I don't really care. I'm trying to figure out how to make room for this little armor. I guess it doesn't matter. Two scale. Yeah, we're still winning. Unless I do something extremely stupid. Like walk around at one-shot range while starving. Oh no. Dude, I'm gonna hit his ass with a 9, bro. Get back here. Whoa, boom! Easy. Oh yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go down. All right, sweet. We can throw stuff down. Don't need my trinket. Don't need that. All right. That was really bad. Yeah, I should have upgraded it and then reforged to get the most value out of the blacksmith. Oh, dang it. I didn't see that. I was on a freaking water tile or fire tile. I love spending aqua brews. Hey, stupid. So when you shoot the wand of corrosion, you want to do it one tile above or one tile next to them, so they spend more time walking through the corrosion. You don't want to shoot them directly with the corrosion. You want to lead them into it. Well, bam. Hit him with the 9. All right, we're certain there's a secret room on this floor, right? I'll stop by. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so powerful. I wish I had this run on 9 challenge, bro. Oops. Me walking into my own corrosion. Yeah, I should have reforged those kunai, honestly. All right, we're hungry. I don't have any cleansing potion or anything. Is there a secret room? Hit him with the 9. At this point, I've still only used 2 upgrade scrolls. All right, we're certain there's a secret room on this floor. I used 2 upgrade scrolls on the round shield to get out of the sewers. And that's it. All right. Oh, a bee room. Yeah, he wants to know if I like jazz. I don't. All right, there's our secret room. Very lucrative. You're wrecked, you stupid spider. Oh. Oh, shit, bro. Go invisible again. Can't touch me. Let's see what a 7 does to him. Oh. Oh. Get clapped. Yeah, ding dong. Drop 2 upgrade scrolls. How about I just don't use them? How about I just use them on something stupid instead, huh? All right, let's go ahead and throw down these crossbows. We're insanely rich. We're insanely rich. All right, hit him with the 5. All right, hopefully one of these is the freaking alchemy. All right, there's no secret floor on this one because my rogue's foresight didn't tell me there was. All right, so we have healing potion, T-Waz, or haste. What can the T-Waz be? That's one of these. All right. So at this point, the double crystal door room, I am pretty happy with my current setup. So I don't think that I'm going to bother with the alluring chest. I think I'll probably go for the supplies. Although the supplies in this room kind of suck, so maybe I will go for the chest. Also, my ring is kind of useless. I don't want to burn all that grass down. Wand of corrosion. This dude's cooked. Oh yeah, get clapped. Okay. Yeah, let's go for the alluring chest. Why not? A ring of force, huh? Not very interested in that, honestly. All right, let's go ahead and eat regular style again. I have plenty of food at this point. All right, son of enchantment. What should we use our silly little upgrade scrolls on? Hit him with the 9. I like how they made regular bee basically the strongest enemy in the game. Dude, the bee is crazy. It's like the bee and the piranha scale in crazy ways. Alchemy? Nice. Okay, there's my strength potion. We can make it a meat pie. Make it a meat pie. All right, so for this upcoming boss, there's nothing that I really like to particularly have. I will say One thing that's really good to have against him is instant movement, like Stones of Blink, Scrolls of Teleport, or Haste Potion is really good to have. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'll make a honeyed healing, and then I'll go ahead and energize another healing potion, and I'll make a potion of stamina. That's just a haste potion. It doesn't make you as fast, but it lasts longer. So that's going to come in handy. Let's go ahead and make 2 of those for this boss, because if I don't use them both on this boss, then I'll use it later. Bees are also really good. Do it. No, I should craft an alchemized spell, but I never do that. I just kind of manage my inventory as I go along. But if you take a seed and a stone, you can create the alchemized spell, which lets you instantly sell things from your inventory. It's really helpful. Bro's fast. See you later, Bat. Bro wanted to live. I want to live. Plus 2, 1 of corrosion. I am the luckiest man alive. Okay, that is it. My natty +2 energy is crazy. I got the natty +2 everything. Holy. Yeah, this boss is its own worst enemy. Holy, dude. Alright. Can't solve this one with an Aqua Brew. I need to be very careful about what I do here, because if I attack the wrong enemy, I can be exposed. So I'm going to go ahead and drink a healing potion at this moment. And then I'll hit this guy with the 8. Hit him with the 8. And I don't really care about this grass, dude. Just do it. And we'll hit him with that, too. Hit him directly so it does more damage. Oh. Please die. Oh. I cannot afford to melee these guys. Alright. Yeah, you can see how freaking strong I am in a straight up one-on-one fight. I gotta use my dirty, underhanded rogue tricks. Get wrecked, idiot. Alright. So we can use a levitation potion against this guy, or we can use 2 Stones of Blink. We'll throw 1 to get there. And you can even jump down at this point if you're feeling froggy. Let's go ahead and make another set of Blink Stones. Oh, I don't even have a freaking Scroll of Teleport. I thought I did for some reason. Oh well, it's fine. Oh yeah, you can get the boss can push you into a wall and paralyze you, and then continuously do it, combo the shit out of you. Oh my god, this is an ugly little situation I'm in. All right, so I'm gonna hit this. If you throw something on the webs, it will instantly delete the webs. It's really helpful. Another one? All right. We'll spend our upgrade scrolls after before we fight this boss. It's been way too long since I spent an upgrade scroll. But just so you know, like I haven't spent an upgrade scroll in so long. There's no reason that like anyone watching this video should do the same. So at this point, like in the game, if you're in a similar situation to me, you're actually going to be more powerful than me because you'll be spending your upgrade scrolls naturally. Me, I have trouble with commitment. Well, bam. Oops, I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, the web tip. I always used to just walk into it. Let's go ahead and eat it at a meat pie. All right, and then I'm really sad about my kinetic kunai going to waste. So let's see. I have 2 remove curse scrolls. I could remove the curse on my kinetic kunai. Shurikens counter cave spinners and monk parries. That's true. We're going to be seeing some of that shuriken monk action in action soon. Okay. I just did that. Imagine. All right. Did I come here to make something? I don't think I need anything, right? Alright, so Bister is mind vision. That freaking guy stole a mind vision from me earlier. What a rude ass. Right, let's go. Let's fight this guy. Let's fight the DM 300. Out of here. We have that in our inventory. So before I fight this boss, I like to explore the arena and make sure I uncover the lay of the land. Oh my god, there's no exposed wires. Holy! I'm so used to this boss being like rather difficult. Alright, so let's decide what we're using our upgrade scrolls on. Let's go ahead and upgrade our armor to plus 5 on our armor. And then we'll upgrade our weapon to plus 5. And that leaves us with 1 upgrade scroll left. I'm going to go ahead and hang on to that 1 upgrade scroll because we might get a cool ring from the imp. So let's go ahead and hang on to that. So now that I finally have armor, I can go ahead and roll an inscription on my armor. Repulsion, I don't really care about that. I don't like that. Obfuscation, I don't really need that because I have silent steps. Let's roll it again. Brimstone, okay, that's fine. It makes me immune to fire. So let's go ahead and use a scroll of Stone of Enchantment. Chilling Assassin's Blade. Chilling is kind of boring, so let's go ahead and roll that enchantment again. Blazing Assassin's Blade. We got Blazing Assassin's Blade and Brimstone on our armor. We are fireproof now. All right. So before I get the boss started, I'm going to go ahead and sleep and let my well-fed buff heal me up. All right, that's fine. I could have stood on a seed, but it is. Yeah, I can't wait for the new imp quest either. Fire Rogue. All right, this boss is rather easy. You just got to make sure that you're not clicking too fast like I was just there. So now I have no choice but to step on right next to him. So every time he steps on those exposed wires, he's going to get the shield buff. So we want to make sure we avoid letting him step on those wires. Stay out of range of his stuff. We're going to go ahead and hit him with the 9. Hit him with the 9. All right, and as we run away from him, we can go ahead and shoot the corrosion at him. All right, so now the boss is invincible. We need to go find the pylon that is activated to make him invincible. If you go ahead and examine these wirings, the sparks seem to be gravitating in a certain direction. Perhaps they lead to the power source. So you can look at the particle effects. They're all kind of pointing to the upper right. So that's where we're gonna go. This is when the potion of stamina comes into play because he gets really fast during this phase. But if we take the potion of stamina, he's gonna have way less turns to hit us. All right, now this guy is gonna shoot electricity out in each direction. So we need to make sure we're not standing where his electricity is gonna shoot. But we have plenty of range damage, so we can just range him down. Oopsie. Me when I click buttons too fast. All right, we still have our stamina potion. Oh, I should have cloaked. So enemies will always go where you were. So that's how you can manipulate him to move and not step on the wires. Another good thing to do is to go through this part, and that will slow him down a lot when he's chasing you during this part. All right, so I'm going to shoot that with that, and then that, and then I'm going to do this. Boom, you clapped. All right, now we're ready for the final phase. The bosses without batter bosses challenge on are really the easiest part of this game. Oh shit, dude. I was clicking too fast again. Luckily, I still had movement speed. All right, let's finish him off with a 9. Let's hit him with a 9 to finish him up. Oh, baby. Get clapped. I did get paralyzed. He did hit me twice. All right, finally, I can get the freaking potion bandolier, dude. Holy. Yep, going through the middle section is a really good option as well if you don't have the stamina potion. But you can only do it so many times. All right. Yeah, I'll steal that. Shit, bro, I'll steal that. All right, how much is this worth? 240 gold, nice. All right. All right, the Ring of Force, I don't know. I don't know about that. Honestly, I'm not going to use the Ring of Force. I might as well sell it. Wait. We're certain there's a secret on this floor. Cool. All right, I didn't leave any kunais behind. All right, now I have my end game equipment. I'm super good to go. All right, 6,000 gold. Holy, bro. All right, healing potion, haste potion, levitation potion, flame potion, remove curse, identify. Magic mapping scrolls are gonna be super, super, super useful for the next biome. So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I would like to magic map every floor in the demon halls. So I'm going to make sure I like have enough of those. All right. Potion of mind vision is super helpful in this area, but unfortunately the shop doesn't have any. All right, and then I have plenty of money. Anything else you would like to buy is up to you. Buy wand and break it down. That's a good idea. The wand is pretty expensive, but honestly, I can come back when I have charges of my thief's armband and I can steal it. So we'll do that. Hello. Wow, the ice elemental is weak to the flame. Who would have thought? Oh, we got jumpies. Distant well, distant well. 3 onks, biblical level of greed. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm going to hell. Look, I need to hit one of these. Oh shit. For some reason I thought that corrosion wouldn't hit me. Alright. Bruh. Bruh. Dude, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Alright, you gotta drink a healing potion. Holy, dude. Alright, so whenever you walk into a gas trap, do not move in one of the 4 cardinal directions. Move diagonally and it will keep you alive. Me almost dying. Ice elemental super weak to my fire blast wand. Heat of earth root? Ooh la la. Oh, these stupid guys. I hate the ghouls, bro. Let's see. You can use traps against the enemies. This is another reason why the wand of corrosion is all things to all people. Because you can throw this and zap a trap, and it activates the freaking trap. Who asked for that? Who needed that, dude? Not only can it go through an enemy, but it can also activate a trap, dude. That is the most OP wand in the history of humanity. I love the wand of corrosion. All right, we're looking for our secret room. So let's see if it's along these walls. Hey. Okay. All right, so this room is really fun. You can just use an aqua brew to replace all these tiles with water. But actually, if you have line of sight and you're outside of the doorway, you can just throw throwing weapons, or you can throw anything on there. They won't get destroyed. I'll throw the food. I don't want to throw a honey pot, obviously, but this room is super easy to disarm. But you want to make sure you're not in the doorway. If you're in the doorway, you'll still get hit. So make sure you're not in the doorway. You're outside the doorway. Boom. Biblical level greed right here, bro. Yeah, I'm okay with burning that grass. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so godlike right now. Let's go. And we got all the money. That was likely the only secret room on this floor. Electric elemental should be the weakness to living earth. Yeah, that'd be cool. But he doesn't have a weakness. Hey, stupid, come here. Oh, brimstone laughs in brimstone. I'm scared to burn all this stuff down. Oh well, doesn't matter. I might lose out on a scroll, but who cares? Oh, it's costing me a lot of health. The only scrolls that don't burn are scrolls of upgrade. Boom. All right, warlocks are really scary. You do not want to get caught up by a warlock, though their range damage goes crazy. But warlocks have a really high chance to drop healing potions, so it's good to fight them. The ghouls, both of them have to die at the same time for them to completely die. All right, we got another bland fruit, and then we're going to sit on this herbal healing and go ahead and sleep on it so we can get food or healing back. Oh well, I activated that alarm trap. Who cares? So these traps are these guardian traps. Not only do they summon all enemies, but they also summon new enemies, which I don't really care about. Bruh, how many am I gonna have to step on? They summon these guys. They drop weapons, but at the same time, the weapons they drop are never upgraded. So if you don't have a weapon at this point, it can actually be a good option to try to find a higher tier weapon. Bruh. Bro, sandwiching me. They're really sandwiching me right now. What does he have? Psi? You can examine him. Examine him. He does have a psi. What does he have? Battle axe. But yeah, this is the beauty of having upgraded armor. Let's see what a 7 do. Oh. But yeah, they just dropped me a bunch of weapons, but none of them are upgraded, so I don't care. Let's go drop those off at the sell them. All right, I'm starving. My health is getting a little low. I'm low-key gonna Ankh reset. Oh yeah. Bro, why do you only play Shattered Pixel Dungeon? Welcome to the stream. It's because it's what works for me in my YouTube channel. It's what I choose to make my content based on. So that's about the only thing I do. I do play other games on the weekends usually. I was kind of burnt out on it, so on Friday I played that a little bit. But yeah, Shattered Pixel Dungeon is one of my favorite games right now, so that's why I play it. So I'm gonna go ahead and Ankh reset. I'm gonna drop my blessed Ankh, and I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep to death. Reset my hunger. There are alternatives, but this is a good example of an Ankh reset. I'm gonna do it on the boss floor, so it's a nice controlled situation. What I'm gonna preserve, whatever, doesn't matter. Doom, boom, we have full health, we have full hunger, and now we're good. Plus, I'm probably not gonna use the freaking Ankhs, dude. All right, I was gonna steal something, wasn't I? Oh yeah, this. 92% chance, and we made it, let's go. I have 8,000 gold though, it doesn't really matter. Remove curse, Gui, levitate, liquid flame. Oops, I thought that was levitation, oh well. Dude, we're so rich, it's not even funny. Get zapped, biatch. All right, now we're ready to do jumpies. So one thing I like to do before I jump down a distant well is I like to make sure I have a seed of Mage Royal. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump down, and then I'm gonna plant the seed of Mage Royal, and it cures my debuffs instantly. All right, and now for tier 3 skills, Light Cloak is a good option if you have Ring of Energy or you need another slot, but I don't really like to use the Light Cloak, honestly. So I'm gonna go ahead and do Assassin's Reach. It increases the amount of distance you can blink when you use your assassination. Oh boy, tomorrow's the day. What's the day? All right, so this did not spawn a Wraith. So if the bone pile spawns a Wraith, that's how you know something is cursed. But because it did not spawn a Wraith, you know that this is guaranteed not cursed. It's armor, and I already have my endgame armor, so I'm not worried about that at all. Sleep a little bit, get a little health back. Ground seems especially treacherous here. Let's see if this one spawns a Wraith. No Wraith, no curse. I forgot to check if there was a secret on this floor or not. One of our early priorities for this biome is to find the Imp quest. So what I'm going to do is now that I'm next to the exit, I'm going to go ahead and drink the Potion of Mind Vision, and boom, look, I found the Imp. But now what I'm going to do is while the Mind Vision is still active, I'm going to go downstairs. Boom, and now I'm going to get a preview of the next floor too. So if the Imp was on this floor, then we would have found him too. But right now, I want to go find the Imp. Imagine blinking 10 tiles to assassinate an enemy. Weakening trap, I don't want to step on that. Alright, so let's go straight down to our Imp. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, you're certain there's a secret on this floor. Cool. And I think I already see it. Alright, you guys are dumb. Oh, I can't step on that because there's a disarming trap right there. I was gonna get the angle so I could hit him with the rock crawl trap, but I couldn't get the angle. All right, what do you want? He wants me to kill monks. So it's important to find him as soon as possible. So if you're watching this video in the future, this quest is currently not implemented yet. So there's nothing down here, and this is the old version of the quest where he just asks you to kill monks. So this part of the video might be a bit outdated, depending on when you're watching this. Otherwise, 99% of it still stands. So you can see that this is a secret room right here because the carpet leads up to it, and there's no bookshelf there. Boom, secret room. It's a hidden garden. Seed pod, yay! We have dew drops. My water skin is full. I don't really want to bless my Ankh, so I'm just gonna go ahead and let the water skin be full, and I can heal with that. Oh bam! Oh my goodness! All right, and there's a secret room over here. Oh, it's not a secret room. Okay, I thought it was a hidden bookshelf room. So I did find the secret room. Detect magic. All right, I'm gonna hit this from. Oops. Oh god. Oh. All right, the monks can be pretty dangerous enemies. They have this ability called focus, and see how he just said focused? He's focused. It means that he'll parry the next attack. So I need to be careful. The next physical attack that I do to him, he will not take damage from. But luckily I have my shuriken. Boom! Instantly remove his parry, and now I'm going to throw my force cube at him. You're right, the force cube is getting no love. Oops. Make sure we are not trying to assassinate him while he's focused. Boom! Get wrecked. He dropped that token. We need 5 of those tokens to be able to run back to our imp friend. Whoops. So I just stepped on a pitfall trap. If I don't do something to get out of the way of this pitfall trap, I'm going to fall down. So right now I don't have any stones of blink. That would be a good option, but I'm just gonna hit the potion of levitation, whatever. Oh, I like how I just force cubed myself. That was really funny. All right, we got a little blazing enemy dude. You fool. I have brimstone. All right, what does this guy got? He's got plate armor and a shocking great shield. Since he has shield and armor, he would be a good option, but I already have the shield and armor I'm gonna go with for the rest of the game, so I'm not even gonna bother with his ass. Last time I bothered with an ass I didn't need to, I died, so I'm just not gonna do it. Oh yeah, the monks are a good shutdown for physical builds. But they can never parry a wand. And they'll only begin to focus if they can see you. So like if you break their focus and then go invisible, they will not focus again. Potion of strength, scroll of upgrade, potion of purity. There we got a little guy here. Get assassinated, ho. All right, level up. I'm gonna go ahead and do more blink ability. All right, floor 18. All right, we are not certain there's a secret on this floor. I can't do math. I don't want to hit that yet. Dude, this force cube is not upgraded, it feels like. Oh, dang it. He's freaking focused. Hit him with the 1. Still assassinated his ass. All right, you see how there was clearly something leading there. There's no bookshelf, and there's the carpet is leading there. It's not a secret room. It's just a hidden door. Yeah, these warlocks are definitely something that can do damage to me. Hit him with the 7. Assassinated. Easy clap. Sacrificial altar always drops weapons. I'm not interested in getting a new weapon, so I can ignore it completely. Wow, my weapon got teleported away. So when you hit a disarming trap, your weapon gets teleported away, but it will always show you where your weapon is at. Even if I didn't have this part of the map uncovered, let's say like my weapon landed here, it would show me where the weapon was at. So you can zoom out and find your weapon again. Don't forget to pick it up, and do not forget to freaking re-equip it too. Always re-equip your shit, bro. All right, I'm hungry. Just gonna eat regular style. Oops, that was silly. Come with me, stupid. Parried. Go invisible. He's not gonna focus again. Hit him with the 9. Let's go. Wait, is this alchemy? Nice, alchemy. We'll come back here for alchemy because there are some specific things. There are some really specific things that I like to have for Dwarf King to make them a lot easier. And I'll go over that all at once. Another likely hidden room right here. Or hidden doors. Doors, plural. Alright. Let's hit this monk with a 9. Oh, dude. Uh-oh. It was a nice video you made. I just watched, so rings was pretty helpful. That was so cool. I didn't know how to recognize some rings. Hey, thank you for saying that. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Because I wanted to be really informative about the video and not just give my opinion. Because I know not everyone would agree with my opinion. All right, that's the last thing we need. Go here. That'll be fine. These golems will teleport away eventually. I'm just waiting for them to do that. Yep, they teleported away. Now I don't got to worry about them. But yeah, I got too close to their asses. Oh, it's so good to be immune to fire. All right, so we now have our 5 tokens. So let's go back up to our imp friend and return it. Now, again, if you're watching this in the future, the imp quest will be different, so you can disregard this part. I'll probably make an updated video about the imp quest when that does come out. Hello, Impy. And he's gonna give me the ring. Oh my god, a +2 ring of fur. Get a life, you idiot. Oh, okay, we got the chaos elemental. These enemies they're basically a cursed wand. They're like a cursed wand, the enemy. And it's really hard to tell like what they're gonna do to you. So the best thing you can do against these guys is just be extremely careful. I have enough to hit him with the 9. No, I don't. Fuck. I can't fucking do math, dude. All right, I'm in a bad situation. All right, so let's just go ahead and drink the potion of invisibility, and then we'll chase him down, and then we'll hit him with the 9. Hit him with the 9. Okay, good. It's dropped me a nice scroll of transmutation. How sweet, how kind. What is my natural strength at? Do I have enough? Oh yeah, I definitely have enough. So my Ring of Might kind of has outstayed its welcome. So let's go ahead and transmute it and see if we can get something cooler. Ring of Elements. Lame. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. But not right in front of these enemies because I'm really low health. Floor 18. I'm gonna finish floor 19 and then I'm gonna come back up for the for alchemy. But before we go down, let me go ahead and I can't make a meat pie, but I can make a potion of cleansing. Oh, dude, get out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft. So I'm gonna drink the honeyed healing potion. Light these dudes on fire. Oh yeah, it cripples them too. The fire blast wand cripples when it's got max charges. All right, all right, he left. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and make the potion of cleansing. We'll be back later. I'm gonna go ahead and transmute my boy again. Ring of accuracy, lame, dude. They're obsessed with giving me boring rings. Gonna hide around the corner so this guy can't shoot me with his stupid little magic. Don't let me forget to get rid of that wand. Yeah, I have plenty of wands. But that's not a cursed wand. More soundtracks. All right, this ring is so lame, and we're certain there's a secret on this floor. All right, there's one secret at least. Here, maybe another secret is? No, just a regular hidden door. Potion of strength. Potion of purity, very nice. Potion of healing, I'll take it. All right, we ain't killing shit, bro. 2 out of 7. Assassinate the 7. You're gooey. Upgrade. So now we have all the upgrade scrolls from this biome. I can start investing in something. Investing in what? I don't know. Oh, he dropped a potion of purity. What a nice fella, dude. What a little sweetie boy. I really don't need that money. But boy, do I want that money. Hee hee. Bruh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trapped between a golem and a poison place. Alright, I definitely, at this point, it is pretty much not worth it to use a potion of purity against that room. So I'm just going to save that for a potion of cleansing. Which I can go ahead and drink one right now. Drink my strength potion. There's our exit. I have plenty of inventory space, so I don't need to drop anything down there. Wow, just for a fire seed? Bruh. Golems teleport you? That's the thing. You use a wand of blast wave to push a mob into a chasm? Yes, that is still possible. That's always going to be a thing. There's even a badge for pushing mobs down holes. Yeah, the wand of blast wave is super good for pushing enemies away. Oh, I blew up the bomb. I'm stupid. Oh, at least it hit the enemy. Shot it inside a wall. I'm not sure. You'll have to show me. If you send me like a timestamp, I can explain it. Oh, we're done. Let's go back up to alchemy, and then we'll talk about alchemy for homeboy. Send on Discord. Okay. Just ping me. Dude, my boy Acreate. Oh. All right. Before I do this alchemy, I really need to pee, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Not a couple of holes. All right, we're back. All right, so we're going to do alchemy for the Dwarf King. So for Dwarf King, there was a few things that I really like to have. Most of all, it's going to be the Elixir of Toxic Essence, which you get by creating a corrosive gas potion by upgrading a potion of toxic gas. And then you upgrade that again into the Elixir of Toxic Essence. That helps you with crowd control a lot. So let's go ahead and see how I can swing the energy for that. Let's go ahead and stone some of these scrolls so I can figure out what they are. All right, and then we can go ahead and energize some of these identify scrolls because I'm not going to be worrying about identifying much later in the run. We can make some random potions. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm also saving this here Seed of Earthroot, and you'll see what that's a mystery tool that's going to help us later. I'm going to get rid of my Cursed Metal Shards. I'm not going to use those. I'm going to get rid of my Blob of Goo. I'm not going to use that. I can get rid of my Stone of Detect Magic. Actually, no. I might find a ring I want to use. I don't know. Actually, no. I'll go ahead and get rid of them. Fuck it. And then this is going to be our Paralytic Gas Potion. I can get rid of some Frost Potions. I don't need those. I don't need 5 Liquid Flame Potions, especially because I have Brimstone. So we're going to go ahead and finish upgrading this. Elixir of Toxic Essence. Really good against him. But I also use it against Yogg, the final boss. So I'm going to go ahead and make 2 of them. If I don't use it now, I'll use it later. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade my Potions of Purity here while I'm at it. I'm also going to upgrade... I'm going to make a Potion of Dragon's Breath from a Potion of Liquid Flame. And I'm going to turn that into an Elixir of Dragon's Blood, which imbues you with fire, means all your attacks inflict flame, as well as it makes you immune to fire. So if I don't use that now, I will use that against Yogg as well. And then another thing I really like is to have Stones of Aggression are really freaking good against Yogg and Dwarf King. So I'm going to go ahead and turn all my Scrolls of Rage into Stones of Aggression. I cannot get enough Stones of Aggression, I'll tell you what. All right, and then now, so we have first phase. We're going to use on phase 1. We're going to use the Seed of Earthroot. On phase 2, we can go ahead. It's not super necessary, but a Scroll of Siren Song when he summons golems for phase 2. That is super helpful. If you use a Scroll of Siren Song on a golem, it will permanently become your ally, and it will just shred everything. It's super good. But we don't necessarily need that. But I will go ahead and make one and demonstrate it. Why not? How am I going to swing this energy? All right, let's get Potion of Frost. Let's go ahead and turn these into stones, and then we can energize this guy too. All right, Scroll of Siren Song. And then, all right, so now we need to go ahead and upgrade our wands. So I'm going to go ahead and turn these into resin. Holy, that was a +2 wand. And then we're going to apply our resin to our Fire Blast, make it +3. And then we'll apply, we need more resin. So let's go ahead and remove the curse on this Frost Wand. So we can go ahead and energize that. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the Scroll of Recharging. I don't need it. Get rid of 1 Scroll of Remove Curse. I don't need that. And then we're going to put our wand in. Boom. Another +2 wand. Holy, dude. Yeah, if you hit the guide, it's a little bit overwhelming, the guide, but there's a lot of stuff you can make, and the alchemy will make you super powerful, especially if you have the supplies and energy to do it. Oh my goodness. All right, there we go. Now we got +3 on both of our wands. The arcane resin can only get it up to +3, so I feel like that's a really comfortable spot for most wands. All right. Started playing a month ago. Well, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the knowledge can carry you so far in this game. I had cloth armor. I had unupgraded cloth armor until the mines. I think I'm gonna be wild and crazy. I'm just gonna dump the Ring of Fur, bro. How is it still cursed, bro? I just used 4 scrolls on it, and they did not remove the curse. It failed a 33% roll 4 times. I have not been stealing from enemies. Nice. All right, Ring of Fur doubles my attack speed, basically. So now I can get 2 surprise attacks instead of 1. I'm gonna transmute it the second I get the chance. All right, I got a decent set of wands going. Feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. All right, we have everything we need for Dwarf King, so let's go ahead and take his ass out. Screw you. Oh, dude, I almost died. All right. So let's Let's drink the dewdrops, so I don't feel like waiting around to get my health back. What the hell? Dude, the Ring of Fur sucks, dude. I did not even get like an extra attack on his ass. Yeah, the Ring of Fur makes like no difference, dude. I hate the Ring of Fur. All right, so before we fight this boss, I'm gonna go ahead and just I'll eat fully. And I already have plenty of health. So for phase 1, one thing that you can do is you can throw out like a seed of poison right in front of him and he'll step on it, but I don't have one of those, so I'll throw out a seed of Earthroot. And then I won't use it until I need to. I'll step on it now. And it's going to give me the herbal armor buff, which will block 12 damage from any physical hit. So that's really freaking good, dude. Like, nothing can damage me right now. So I'm just going to sit here and tank it. As long as your armor is like +5 plate armor, you can sit on this Earthroot and just go to town, bro. You want to kill his minions. Dude, I missed the Ring of Accuracy, bro. I wish I was accurate. All right, and now we have the Warlock is coming, about to hit us with this range attack. If we move, we'll lose our armor, so I'm just going to wait for the enemies to come to me. Get wrecked, idiots. Make sure I'm not clicking too fast so I don't accidentally get out of my herbal armor. Easy. Easy game, easy life. All right, that guy's coming. He's a bit scarier, so I'm going to go ahead and use some wands against him. All right, he's parried me, so now I'm going to surprise attack him. Boom. Oops, I accidentally moved. Oh, well. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. All right, so we're going to throw our shuriken at him. He's going to parry us. And now I'm going to hit him with the 9. Hit him with the 9. Oh, get assassinated, baby. All right, so this is the phase where the Toxic Essence Elixir would really come in handy. Basically, you can drink the Toxic Elixir, and it will create a poison gas cloud around you, and then you can just go invisible, whether that's using your cloak or using a potion of invisibility. But another really good option is to get line of sight with the Dwarf King himself. Let's see if we can do that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to throw a Stone of Aggression at him. And now he will attack. Now the enemies are fighting each other. And all the enemies are going for him. Same thing. And now you just let him get a bunch of deferred damage. You could even, if you have like a wand or something, you can even contribute some damage yourself. And he has 87 deferred damage. He's cooked. Boom. Boom. Easy, easy, easy. Let's go. All right. So now we have the crown. That lets us pick our ability. I'm going to go for the Smoke Bomb ability. Basically what it is it's just a teleport. It costs 50% charge, but it just lets you teleport, and that's super freaking helpful. So let's go ahead and pick that. And the first skill I like to do is Heroic Energy to reduce the cost, because there are extra effects that you can do to you know, make it a bit different and make it stronger, but the strongest it's ever going to be is when you're able to use it. So the more often you can use it, the better it will be. Easy clap. So now this shop does not appear if you do not complete the Imps quest. So if for some reason you get here and the shop is not here, it's because you need to complete the Imps quest. So go back and do that. Let's go ahead and steal. Let's go ahead and steal. I like to buy all these torches. Torches are super important for this area. All right, and then magic mapping. My goal is to magic map every floor. So I have 3. There's 4 floors that I need to explore, and I have 3 scrolls of magic mapping. So that's really good. All right, mind vision, pretty good. Remove curse, healing. Healing. All right, let's go ahead and buy these healing potions because I'm a little baby. All right, remove curse, not super interested. Remove curse, not super interested. Mind vision. Mind vision can also be good. It's like the free trial version of magic mapping, because in this area there are demon spawners, and we need to kill those demon spawners in order to reduce Yogg's power. All right, let's go. Let's go down. We're ready to go. Demon halls. So since I don't have enough magic mapping scrolls to magic map every floor, I'm going to start this floor off with a scroll of mind or potion of mind vision. So what we're looking for is this here demon spawner. the demon spawners summon these Ripper demons, and if you do not kill the demon spawner, it makes Yogg more powerful. So you want to make sure that you kill as many of those as possible. The less demon spawners you kill, the harder the boss will be. And we're also certain there's a secret room on this floor, so that's cool. There are some deadly traps in this area, so you really need to be careful. But in the demon halls, every floor is a darkness floor, basically. So it just gets darker as you go down. So you want to make sure that you're, that's really annoying. You want to make sure that you're lighting torches. Just gonna throw it on top of those traps. Okay, we see a demon is preparing to leap right here, so we need to back off. Surprise attack his ass. There is a damage cap on the demon spawner, so you can't, there's no point in hitting it with the 9 because you can't just one-shot it, unfortunately. But they do always drop a healing potion, so that's pretty good. If a Ripper demon is able to leap onto you, it will bleed you, so you need to be careful about that. All right. Now, that's always the first order of business when you enter a floor, is to go ahead and kill the demon spawner. Because it will just continuously spawn enemies, so you want to make sure you do that. All right, the succubuses are really dangerous. You want to make sure you never get more than one tile away from them, or else they'll teleport to you. All right, distortion trap is just a stronger version of a summoning trap. I do not want to deal with that, and I'm out of aqua brews now. I'm gonna have to make more. All right. Here's our secret room. Scroll of lullaby, scroll of identify, scroll of teleportation. Oh, sad. No freaking scroll of transmutation. I'm still down to transmute my ring of fur, dude. +6 ring of fur is cheeks. All right, let's go ahead and hit her with the 9. Let's see what an 8 do. Okay, 8 is enough. It's like that show that Family Guy made fun of or whatever. All right, so another thing I can do is I can use my armor ability. I'm gonna go ahead and click on my armor and then hit smoke bomb. Boom, teleport. Now, how's that for an ultimate ability? Teleporting one tile over a trap. You could never do something like this. All right, let's hit her with a 7. Let's see what that do. Okay, yeah, 7 is not enough. Oh, dang it. She dropped a scroll, but it instantly burned up. The succubuses have a chance to drop the transmutation scroll. I'm just continuously to upgrade heroic energy. Heroic energy is a skill that's available on every hero. All it does is reduce the cooldown for your ability. Really good. All right. Yep, see, I was more than 2 tiles away from her and she teleports to me. When you're charmed by an enemy, you can't attack them physically, but you can still use throwing weapons or wands against them. Oops, I missed. Oh, he still got on fire. That's cool. Oh, let's hit this unsuspecting one with the 9. All right. I'll explain how to fight demon eyes if I actually have to fight one. All right, we're starving. Let's go ahead and drink our potion of cleansing. The reason it's better to drink the potions of cleansing rather than eat the food is actually the food is really good because of the mystic meal ability. It gives you 3 turns of artifact recharging. So eating one food is equivalent of like 1.5 charges on whatever artifact you have. So you can actually use food during the final boss as just straight up artifact recharging. You don't need to worry about like say you really need some cloak charges right now, you can go invisible and then eat some food and then actually use your food for that instead of, you know, keeping you alive through satiety. Use the traps to our advantage. That's why I went with trap mechanisms. I like to do that. Oh, my ring of accuracy is back, bro. Let's go ahead and use my ultimate ability to cross this 1 tile obstruction. All right. This room you could use a you could throw an aqua brew at the fire and it will just delete the fire. But unfortunately, I don't have an aqua brew right now, so I will have to use a frost potion. It's fine. Oh yeah, demon eyes are horrible. If you're in the middle of a big ass room, they can see you, but you can't see them. That is the most dangerous aspect of the demon halls. You really need to be careful with that. All right, so now it's smooth sailing. Not only is this a many secrets floor, but we have enough magic mapping scrolls to magic map every single floor coming at the demon halls. So our first priority is to get to the demon spawner. So I'm gonna basically ignore everything and make a beeline for that. I'm gonna go ahead and light a torch so my way forward is a little bit safer. Move curse scroll, very cool. Silly little fishes. Burn. Jojo! Uh-oh. He's squatting, he's hitting, he's danced up, bro. Alright, we need to not let him leap on us. Alright, we'll hit the zap, and then we'll zap. Then I start whacking. Whenever the Ripper Demons first spawn, you do get a chance to surprise attack them. So if you do see it spawn, go ahead and surprise attack it. Alright, let's just oh dang it. Wow, sword I'm not gonna use. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and assassinate him. I like to have the Schmeat. Alright, whatever. Triple crystal door room. Identify, wall, recharging, liquid flame, purity. Purity, okay. It's a scroll of lullaby. So we know that this is going to be a potion of experience on the other side. Man, I want the purity and the experience. Oh well, it's fine. I really don't need the purity. Finish exploring this floor. Alright, we got a demon eye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is how to fight the demon eye. Gets it hit by the demon eye. Alright, let's see if I can get an actual fight going with one of these. Alright, so this is the perfect spot to be fighting a demon eye in. So you want to step up to it, let it charge its laser, and then go around the corner. I'm going to go ahead and drink some dewdrops while I'm waiting. Let it shoot, and then we step in front of it, start smacking it. He's going to charge his laser again. If he did charge later, then boom, we go back around the corner, let it shoot its laser, and then come back. And then just repeat that. The demon eye is less susceptible to damage while he's charging his laser. So you don't even really need to worry about damaging him while he's charging his laser. You just need to worry about avoiding him. Hello, Meg. I like to call the succubus Meg Griffin. He dropped me a scroll, very nice. Mirror image though, unfortunately. Identify scroll. Dang it, she found me. Oh, nice. She dropped a scroll of transmutation. All right, let's be naughty and transmute our ring. Ring of energy. Whoa, baby. Ring of energy. It makes your wands and your artifacts and everything else charge faster. All right, it's cool. We got a healing well. Yep, sometimes you can just kill him while he's charging his laser. Yep, here we go. Another good opportunity. We're waiting. He destroyed the wall. Boom. 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 That succubus kind of threw a wrench in our plans. All right. Don't need a lullaby. Don't really need the purity either, but it's fine. I'd rather have the purity than the experience, to be honest. Doesn't matter. I would use this purity for divine inspiration right now, but honestly, I don't really need the extra weapon, the extra talent points. All right, so that's this floor done. We got the ring of energy, boy. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is a bad situation. So what we want to do is, I have shadows. Hasty retreat. So this is a really good ability. I should have put on earlier, but luckily I have a talent point. It's always good. It's kind of late to say this, but it's pretty good to leave one talent point for when you need the skill. So I need this skill right now. Hasty retreat. After you blink, you gain haste and invisibility. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to smoke bomb, and I'm going to teleport right here. Boom. And he's invisible. If I teleported and I wasn't invisible, he would just turn and hit me anyway. So let's try to... Ooh, what the hell? All right, I'm still invisible for one turn. We need to hit these... Holy, dude. We need to hit these ladies with the 9, bro. All right, let's go ahead. This looks like another candidate for a 9. You're wrecked, idiot. All right. There's a secret room on this floor. Well, I'll certainly find it. Why the hell is there a... Oh, it's because a seed fell down. Okay, that's why there's a plant on the tile. All right, let's go ahead and beeline it for our... spawner, but we want to make sure we have a torch on so we don't get caught off guard by anything. Hit him with the 9. Hit the time bubble, because why not? Alright. We'll buy him. Drink the nice little strength potion. Oh yeah, the demon eye can definitely do friendly fire. It's really helpful. You can actually play around that sometimes. I wish it did as much damage to the enemies as it seems to do to you. Hit him with the fire. Hit him with the Kuroko grass. Oh shit, dude. Alright, time to smoke bomb. Let's just smoke bomb again because I'm lazy. Let's go. Easy clap. Alright, and then we'll hit her with the 9. Alright. The scorpions. Okay, so scorpions do not have a melee attack, but because we have silent steps, any sleeping scorpions we basically do not have to deal with. Although scorpions do drop a variety of rare potions and stuff, so it's good to go ahead and try to steal from them. He dropped a cripple or toxic gas, or sorry, paralytic gas potion. We can steal from him before he dies. Nice. Potion of invisibility. Oh god, yeah. See, this guy's clapping my cheeks, bro. All right, we'll go ahead and smoke bomb over to him. Bro, he's Jason Bourne. All right, let's see if we can get another. Let's see if we can get a good. Oh, we don't even have fucking Aqua Brew, dude. I'm stupid, Lamau. All right, we can't use Aqua Brew, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use the Potion of Haste to get this. Warhammer, doesn't matter. Our health is really low. We should not be walking around with such low health in the demon halls. That's a guaranteed way to get one shot. Whatever's in this maze, I don't really care about, so I'm not even gonna bother doing that maze because it's just gonna be more equipment, and I'm kind of I've already got my end game equipment. All right, this guy. Luckily, we were able to get a good angle to avoid him. All right, we'll go. Oh fuck, I didn't go back far enough, early enough. Wait for his laser. We wait for him to come to us so that you can do this. Oh, dude. All right, get clapped. It'd be pretty hard to tank enemies in this area. Haste, levitation, mind vision. Let's hit her with the 9. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the elite scorpions, are really scary. The green scorpions. This is just armor. I don't need that. What do we got? We have a ring, which I'm not interested in, or an artifact. Low-key, the artifact might be more helpful. Even an unupgraded Timekeeper's Hourglass is a little bit helpful, so it's okay. An unupgraded ring is not going to be freaking helpful, dude. All right. And we are starving. Let's go ahead and drink our cleansing potion. All right. And nice. We're getting floor 24 alchemy. Actually, floor 24 alchemy is pretty ideal in the demon halls. That way, we don't have to come back for alchemy. Because it is dangerous to navigate the demon halls in general. So I don't have to, like, you know, get more supplies and explore the whole biome and then come back for alchemy. I can just explore everything and then just do alchemy. Although you have to go longer without alchemy, so it depends on how reliant you are on it. All right, Scroll of Magic Mapping. Let's go ahead. Ooh, look, 2 alchemy rooms right next to each other. One of those is a hidden room. Hello. Now we hit him with that, and then we hit him with this. Hiroshi Gash. Wabam. Wabam. Make sure we kill this real quick. All right, there we go. Easy clap. All right, let's go see what the free alchemy room has in it. Okay, liquid flame, haste, invisibility. We'll come back and do alchemy after the floor is done. Oh, they're nice. A potion of experience. Let's go. Another pasty. Upgrade scroll, teleportation scroll. Let's just hit him with the 9. This guy's fucked. He has nowhere to go. Unfortunate for him. Potion of liquid flame. No, the scroll. Yeah, if they die burning in the doorway will stay on fire and it will burn the scroll up. So that's why I was trying to get her out of the doorway, but it happened anyway. Hit him with the 9. Scroll of magic mapping. So if I wanted to, I could go back up and magic map that floor that I didn't, but that's not a really good idea. All right, we got to hit this one who's awake with a 9, bro. Scroll of mirror image. We're gonna go all out. Oh shit, dude. All right, one of these stalactites is also a really good option. You can go around it, like, because he will see you and he will start to charge his laser. All right, we have our ultimate ability. Boom. We can cross that tiny gap. Nice, money, yay. Oh, I'm hitting this fool with a 9, bro. See ya. All right. There's a torch. Torches are useful during the boss battle as well. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, hell. Bro's getting a 9. Or he can have an 8. Oh, shit. 8 is not enough. Come here, Scorpion. I have something to tell you. Dang it. You have to be able to see them, I guess. All right. Mind vision, frost. We're starving. All right, I'm gonna make one last meat pie, but honestly, meat pie is not as good at this point because you actually would like more foods than less foods. The more foods you have, the more mystical energy you can get. So right now, my goal is to get energy. Let's go ahead and take our 2 mage royal seeds and combine them, and hopefully we get a nope, no potion of cleansing for us. This is paralytic gas. We'll make potions of cleansing. We'll make the experience potion into divine inspiration. If you upgrade the divine inspiration potion, it gives you 2 talent points to spend. So I'm gonna go ahead and drink the divine inspiration, and I'm gonna go ahead and put it into tier 4. I get 2 extra talent points to spend. I'm gonna upgrade hasty retreat. Tier 4, honestly, you can get by just fine, not ever using your armor ability, but it doesn't really matter what you put your armor ability points into. It's just up to you. It's just completely up to you. There's really no optimal way to do it on Zero Challenge. All right, so now we want to, I like to be comfortable and have 2 toxic, elixirs of toxic essence and 2 elixir of dragon blood, because this one makes you immune to toxic gas and the dragon's blood makes you immune to fire. But since I have brimstone on my armor, I'm not super worried about that one. So I have 5 potions of liquid flame. I'm gonna go ahead and energize that to give me some energy. I like to have upgraded mind vision potions to be able to see the enemies no matter what, but they do not need to be upgraded. One thing that's really strong is this shocking brew. Shocking brew is basically like a shocking trap. It lets you paralyze enemies forever. They say paralyzed for 100 years. It's so good. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some of my potions of frost. I'm not gonna use those. One thing that's really good to have is stones of flock to help entrap enemies. So I'm gonna go ahead and make some of those. Unfortunately, I don't have any stone. I don't have a scroll of recharge, but a scroll of stone of shock. If you throw that at enemies, it will recharge your wands based on the number of enemies it hits. So if you throw out the stone of flock and then throw out the stone of shock, it will basically instantly recharge all of your wands. It's really good. I'm going to use I don't have a seed of ice, so I'm gonna go ahead and freeze my meat. Freezing meat is always better than cooking it because frozen meat has an extra secondary beneficial effect. This is the last boss. We're about to fight the last boss, so I'm going all out. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and spend the rest of my upgrade scrolls on my ring because I'm wild and crazy. I have 1 blessed Ankh. I'm gonna go ahead and make some stones of blink so that I can get out of any tight situations I might get into. And then really the rest of my scrolls are kind of useless. So I'm gonna go ahead, Scroll of Identify, I have nothing left to identify. I'm not really worried about that. I have nothing left in Magic Map, so I can go ahead and get rid of that. Scroll of Remove Curse can be upgraded to make a Scroll of Anti-Magic. But the Scroll of Anti-Magic also prevents you from using magic, except for your heroic ability. So the Scroll of Anti-Magic, your mileage may vary depending on how magic reliant your build is. Once you cast that Scroll of Anti-Magic, you're just unga bunga. All right, we have a Shattered Honeypot, so we can combine that with a Potion of Healing to make a Potion of Honeyed Healing. The Potion of Elixir of Honeyed Healing, not only does it count as food, but it also counts as a healing potion. So it's just a healing potion plus, really good. I would like another stamina. Basically, I turn all my potions of haste into stamina at this point. Levitation, let's go ahead and make some more Aqua Brews, so that we can create water on the ground if we need to. We have plenty of healing potions. I'm going to go ahead and make one Shrouding Fog in case I need it. Probably will not. And we are good to go. We're good to fight Yogg. So the most essential things are the Elixir of Toxic Essence and the Elixir of Dragon's Blood, as well as the Stones of Aggression. Those are like 3 things that I would always love to have going into Yogg. So I would try to go for those. The reason the elixirs are important is because they make you immune to certain status effects. So that's really helpful. I'm going to make one more potion of Magical Sight. All right, let's go clap Yogg's cheeks, bro. I'm going to go ahead and eat my meat pie. Oh yeah, I have the bland fruit. So let's go ahead and mix that bland fruit with a green seed, so it will heal us. Not only will it feed us, but it will heal us and charge our cloak. It's a triple whammy. I don't even want to fight anything. If he's still around, I'll hit him with the 9. Hit him with the 9. Let's go. All right. So I'm going to throw out my Sungrass Seed, and I'm going to sleep on it to heal. I'm going to light a torch. And the boss, once you get more than 2 tiles away from this, once you get more than 1 tile away from this, the stairs go away. So you need to be sure that you're ready when you come down here. You can sit on the stairs, but that's it. I'm going to go ahead and explore the whole arena, just like with DM300, before I activate Yogg by stepping up to the center pedestal. All right, there we go. We're ready to fight his ass. All right, so we have the Wand of Corrosion. I'm going to put it directly behind him, so it's not in my way as much. Hit him with the Fire Blast. Oops, let myself get fucking laser, dude. Or we're just going to wail on him. Oops, I let myself get lasered again. All right, so now he's invulnerable, and we got to fight the Fist. So once he's invulnerable and once he's being phased, we got to fight the Fist. So the Fist is also invulnerable while he's on this platform. This Fist is based on toxic gas, and it also heals while it's in water. So you do not want to fight this Fist on water. But that's why we made the Elixir of Toxic Essence, so I can drink that. And now I have my own toxic gas around me. Oh my gosh, he's doing so much melee damage to me. All right, so let's go ahead and hit him with a few 9s. If you go invisible, these guys love to go back on the pedestal, so you can't actually attack them. It's super freaking annoying, dude. All right, and not only does he heal in water, but he also gives you Toxic Ooze, which you have to step in water to heal. So right now, I'm going to set my cloak on, and then I'm going to drink my honeyed healing. That's not only going to heal me, it's going to feed me and increase my cloak charges. So this guy, you can't kill him directly, but your attacks inflict bleed on him. And you just kind of got to bleed him to death while not letting him go in the water. But because we have that Elixir of Toxic Essence, we do not have to worry about the gas he's putting out. And now I still have 3 turns of the Toxic Essence, so I'm going to go ahead and get out of the Toxic Cloud myself. Oh yeah, no, I have the 2 best wands in the game, basically. Let's see if I can just not use those for the rest of the battle. Just make sure you stay out of his lasers. All right, now we have the fire, dude. So this is where I would use the Elixir of Dragon's Blood to make me immune to the fire, but I already have fire immunity from my Brimstone. All right, let's take him far away so we can hit him with the 9. Yeah, because if you go invisible, these guys love to go back onto the pedestal so you can't hit them. Just being very safe and careful about things. This guy also deletes water, which is why it's good to have the Aqua Brew, so that you can make more water if you need it. Assassinated. Alright, my torch ran out. I'm gonna go invisible. Light my torch. Alright. Now we've got the last fist. The bright fist. This one likes to blind you. Oh shit. This is why I like to have the potion of magical sight. Because if this guy blinds you, the potion of magical sight will let you see no matter what. Drink my instant healing. Yeah, and if you get far away from him, he hits you with that range damage and does a decent amount of damage. With the 9. He's burning. All right, he's going to teleport, and he's going to try to blind me, but because I have Potion of Magical Sight, he can't blind me. So for every fist, there's basically a really good counter. So we'll teleport and hit him. All right, so I'm not in a very good spot. If I move right, I will dodge the lasers, but I'll get hit by both of these guys. If I move left, I'll get hit by the lasers. So let's go ahead and throw my Sona Blink and just get the hell out of here. Why not? And then he's going to freaking hit me with that shit, of course. So we're going to go invisible. And bro's ass getting a 4. Oops, I hit the wormy. Oh, God. Okay, we're in another bad situation. So let's go ahead and throw our Blink Stone as far away as we can get. And we have 17 health. Go ahead and drink our little healing potion moment. All right, we're out of magical sight, but I have plenty, so I can drink another one. Hit him with the wand. Oops, I hit the wrong side of him. All right, he's dead. All right, now we're on the final phase of Yogg. So I'm going to Smoke Bomb, and I'm going to throw a Stone of Aggression at him. And that is going to de-aggro all the enemies. All the enemies are now aggroed onto him, so I can focus on doing damage and dodging his lasers. And not have to worry about all the enemies. Oh, God. Yay, we did it. Yay, easy clap. All right. Rogue teacher, that's his name. He earned a name. Oh, and that's how you beat Shattered Pixel Dungeon with the Rogue. So I hope that there at least some of these things maybe were new tips to you, whether you're beating the game or not. While this is a Rogue specific guide, it is helpful to know a lot of these things, whether you're playing Rogue or not. I appreciate you guys. If you made it this far in the video, please hit the like button and subscribe for more videos. We play Shattered Pixel Dungeon 5 days a week on this channel, Monday through Friday. We have new videos coming out every Monday and shorts every day, 30 minutes before we go live. So Monday through Friday, we're getting shorts and drop live streams, as well as, yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for the video. Thank you so much. And if you want to support the channel extra, become a channel member by hitting the join button after you hit the subscribe button. Help support us monetarily and, you know, keep the Shattered Pixel Dungeon dream alive. I hear someone say they want an ascension, huh? I don't know. Maybe we could ascend. Maybe we could ascend. This is a really good setup to ascend. The only thing I'm missing right now is ethereal chains. If I had ethereal chains, it would make the ascension really easy. So let's go ahead. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not done yet. We're gonna ascend, boy. So the Ring of Energy is going to make it really easy for us to ascend, because it's going to make it so that we can use our Smoke Bomb a lot. And we have plenty of healing potions. We have plenty of invisibility potions. We have lots of ability to charge our cloak. So I'm just going to find the exit, and I'm going to click on it. Uh-oh. We're going to kill enemies on our ascension. To keep our curse low. I don't know why I'm even bothering to grab anything. This would be the time. If you needed to do alchemy, this would be the time. Alright, Potion of Magical Sight lets us see anything that might come near us. Are you winning, son? Oh, we've beyond won. We decimated. Hit her with a 9. Stay behind these skulls. You can't do nothing. Ring around the skulls. Get clapped, you dumb idiot. All right, the skeleton or scorpion. Assassination. All right. If you do not kill enemies on your ascension, then the amulet's curse will increase. And the more the amulet's curse increases, the faster the enemies get, the slower you get, and the more health you lose. You'll actually begin to lose health if you don't clear the curse. And the curse is noted by your debuff down there in the corner. Shit. All right. Hello. Oh shit. My corrosion's getting me. Rare shit. Oh yeah, no, we're strong as fuck. Plus I have Ring of Energy. Alright, hasty retreat, shadow step, body replacement. I'll do that. What up, stupid? Hit it with deny. Alright, and this is why I kept all my food separate. I can go ahead and eat my food to regain energy for my cloak. Because at this point, my food is not about restoring my hunger. It's about using it to charge up my cloak. I don't feel like fighting her. Let's go. No, you want to make sure that you do kill the enemies on the way up, because if you don't kill the enemies, the curse will be more intense. The amulet's curse will make you slower and make the enemies faster. Yeah, if you make it up with no enemies dying, you can get the passive as Ascent. Hourglass can help. Yeah, the Hourglass will be much better than the armband right now, honestly. Oh, my cloak ran out of energy. Before I get out of here, I want to make sure that I sleep enough so that all my stuff is recharged and I'm ready to go. Yeah, I didn't even check if it was cursed, but I do have remove curse scrolls. Douchebag. 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 Alright. See you later. See you later, golems. Enemies are stronger than they were on the descent, too, when you go on a ascent. So enemies that were weak before are now a lot stronger. Golems are freaking not worth fighting, whether you're ascending or not, dude. I freaking hate golems. Oh my gosh. Oops. We got green amulet curse. We're cool in. 26 damage is crazy. Yep, dread scroll counts as kill. But it technically does, like, delete the enemies. Alright, this big open room is scary. Wonder why it's so big and open. I bet it used to be a library that someone burned down. Where'd they go? Okay, whatever. Huh! Bro is still alive. Yeah, he's my homeboy now. Okay, I'm still going the right way. Oh my goodness. It's a little stressful for no reason. All right, make sure all my shit's charged before I go on. Oh, there's still gas. That's funny. After all this time, after 100 years. All right, can I aqua brew this guy off? Yep. Hit this man with a 10. You clapped, idiot. Alright, we'll drink the stamina potion. If the curse gets too high, the stamina effects get disabled anyway, so we need to make sure we're not going too long without killing anything. I won't leave you behind, Force Cube. I sold the Heroes Remains, yep. I don't even think I got Heroes Remains because I deleted my last save. Oh shit, a bat. Hit him with the 7. Boom. Freaking spider, dude. So annoying. Most annoying enemy in the world. Level up. Don't mind if I do. My Croco gas. Hey, idiot. How about I just leave, huh? Get wrecked. Alright. Just click the exit, huh? Can this guy do enough damage to kill me? Maybe. If he has a bat friend. Oh, this music is stressful, dude. I'm scared. Alright. Alright. Almost there. We're almost there. We're doing fine, dude. Ascension is not as scary as it seems, as long as you can kill the monsters. I like how fast he's moving because of the Amulet's curse. Dude. Come back, bro. Hit him with the 9. All right, now we're gonna eat some food to get our cloak recharging. Is 8 good enough for you? No. Bro stole my Ankh. He stole my blessed Ankh. Holy, dude. Oh my gosh. Yep, the enhanced lethality works with throwing weapons. You can use a throwing weapon to kill an enemy just like a regular melee weapon. Tiny fly in front of my face. Be gone. This recording is 3 hours long. I wonder how long the edited video will be. Try to edit one biome per day to be healthy about it. Ooh, hidden door. I think I found that. Blinded and crippled, baby. We're coolin', we're coolin', we're coolin'. All right, that was an uneventful floor. Awesome. We made it to the sewers. Bro is cooking me. I should be the one cooking him. I'm the blazing dude. Bro's getting a 9. Get clapped, idiot. Wand of Corrosion, the best wand in the freaking game, dude. Dude, flies are evil again. Holy, dude. Let's just go ahead and drink a healing potion. Corrosion wand. No! He's trying to go sicko mode. He's trying to avenge his ancestors. Crab. Equally trash. Alright, going up, going up, going up. Remember this? Remember this place? Oh, what wee baby angels we were. Oh, the rats. The snake. Come and get it. Come and get it. All right. I love the triumphant music it plays when you get here. Hit him with the 9. Oh, the rats. Oh, the rats. Oh, God. Does this do extra damage? Oh, yeah, no, it still does no damage. Oh, let's go, Ascension. Thank you all. Please like the video, whether you're watching this live on stream, which we do these live on stream, or you're watching the recorded, edited version on YouTube. I appreciate y'all so much. That is How to Beat Rogue on Shattered Pixel Dungeon. Bye-bye. All right, that's the end of the recording. Woohoo! That's win number 58, baby. Win number 58. Give it up for win number 58. Woohoo! Woohoo! Easy clap. Easy clap. Holy crap, I've been streaming for 6 hours? It doesn't even feel like that. Holy, dude. Hello over there on Twitch, I see you. Good night, everybody. Good night. I am also ending the stream. We'll be back again tomorrow. I stream at 5 p.m. Central Time, U.S. Central Time. If you want to keep up with what's going on, we have a Discord. Link in the description. You can join our Discord and keep up with what's going on. And I edit my videos in there. We hang out in there. It's really fun. So join our Discord. We have a really nice Shattered Pixel Dungeon community there. So yeah, feel free to join our Discord. And if you have any questions or anything, you can get in touch with me there directly. And then yeah, everyone there is really cool. So I appreciate y'all coming out to the stream tonight, and hope y'all have a good time. Amen. Shout out to our channel members, Miss Isabella, Amen, Ines, anyone else who's still here. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.